Just sort of setting things up here. Okay, I think everything is fine. Yeah. Okay, so we're back again, streaming. It's been a while. You know, the streams sort of come with long breaks depending on how busy I am with the other channel, and also depending on just when I feel for it. So it's not like, you know, it's a weekly thing. But today I felt like streaming, and I have tried something new when it comes to picking characters. As you can see, I just log out, I have a druid and a monk. And I tried to ask myself, okay, so what works and what doesn't work really in the past when it comes to like picking something to play? And I came to the conclusion that I think the thing that doesn't work is if I don't have like super fun with a class, I start like getting attracted to other classes. And by now I've reached the point where I'm not really, you know, I've tried all the classes 5 times each just to like see if I want to main them, and it's just not really working out. So we're trying something different. I'm trying to see just what is the most fun to play, and currently that would be druid and monk. So trying something new. I did also have an issue with playing a druid on the alliance side. You'll notice that I had a Tauren druid this time around, which is something that is a little bit new, because usually I keep switching between alliance druids, and it's because, like, if we all have to be honest, we know that the Kulturan have the coolest druids, and I don't know, just playing a night elf, even though they have the best racial, just doesn't really triumph those druid forms to me. At least I don't think so. So I keep having this like back and forward, and then I get tired of like going back and forward between druids, and I start experimenting with other classes. And so I thought to myself, you know what, why just not pick something that's, you know, on the horde side, because I only have one race there that I want to play as a druid, Tauren. So we're doing that. And with that, I also told myself, you know what, if I just play one character constantly, I'm going to get sick of it. I need to have a second class as well. And I tried to think to myself, you know, what exactly is the most fun classes in the game? Like my top 3 picks for fun classes, like what do I have a blast playing, is, you know, if you don't consider the theme and everything, like the race fantasy or the class fantasy, is by far, druid, monk, and shaman. So I had to pick 2, because I can't do 3. I can't just keep picking and picking. I have to limit myself to 2. So I thought, you know what, let's do druid and monk, because those are the 2 ultimate, you know, 1v1 classes in the game, I think. Some people would say that's rogue and mage, but they're not. They're the ultimate PvP classes, but if you want a 1v1 specifically, then it's definitely druid or monk you want to go. Like, those 2 are just like insane and fun when it comes to it. So I'm trying this out, see how that works out. Probably not well. Like next week I'm going to be playing other classes. I'm kind of trying to tell myself that it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a quick spawn. Nice. Good start. Didn't want to sit here for 20 minutes. Is it today I'm going to get these on stream? I've been farming these Pandaren ones for so long now. My wife has as well. At least, you know, she keeps farming Shah. She doesn't really do Galleon, I think. So we'll see. Probably get it today since I'm streaming, which is not a good thing, because my wife says if I get it before her, she'll quit playing, because that's like the one thing she's after right now. So I think monk is the right choice. Like I have a little bit of an issue with, like if you take druid, monk, and shaman. Like I have a couple of issues with them. One being that druid is very limited to what you can play as a druid when it comes to races. Like I said, I fixed that with the Tauren. The monk, however, let's say here. The monk, I don't know, like the monk fantasy just kind of feels a little bit weird. Like there's so much martial arts around the world, and I kind of feel like they're heavily emphasizing on the Eastern martial art styles for this monk. Which I know is like, you know, of course they're doing that. I'm not saying they shouldn't, because that's what people think. When they think martial art, they think what they're seeing here. But if you've actually done martial arts for many years, like I have, I've done it for almost 10 years, then you know that the Eastern martial art styles, like, I'm not saying everything doesn't work, but a lot of it is just flashy. You try to pick a fight with someone on the street and you do Eastern martial art styles, they kind of come off a little bit, you know, like you'll get your butt kicked. Okay, so the next one here is Shah. Doesn't seem like it spawned in a while, so we should maybe get lucky here. Sometimes I just get there and they spawn all of them at the same time. A lot of people here, so I don't think it spawned in a while. Got a paladin, got a hunter, got a mage, and a priest. They actually just announced with a blue post that for 9.2.5 they are going to allow cross-faction gameplay. That's interesting. They also talked about like actually wanting to ban boosters. Like if they start advertising boosting services, like when you have a community of boosters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're going to ban that, which you know, it's good. Just good luck. I think that's a good thing. You know, it's never a bad thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with the boosters themselves. It's the fact that they're allowed to boost. Because, you know, anytime there is something you can make money off, people will do it. I'm not blaming the people who are actually boosting. Like, it's, of course, you know, they are part of the problem, but if, you know, if one person doesn't do it, another person will. You gotta make sure to just, like, have the people who are in charge of everything be the ones that determine who can, like, what should be allowed, which in this case is Bliss. So it's very easy. Just go into like group finder. I wonder, like, if I go into dungeons, are they actually, because there's still boosters in here. Yeah, here we go, there's one. There's not as many as they used to. Like in BFA, it was just all boosters. It was crazy. Okay, so we also want to try and get this one up here. I do not have the ability to... I don't have a, what do you call it? A goblin glider. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Am I the first one getting there? Then maybe it's not an issue. I had a race last time with a demon hunter. And, like, the demon hunter was right there in front of me. And demon hunters can just glide down. So if I had to like fall down into the water and swim over and then run up, he would have killed it by far. Like when I got there, he would have killed it. Luckily it was still there. We managed to kill it right before another game. You know, you can't help but laugh at that when it's to someone else, not to you. Yeah, the cross-faction stuff, I'm kind of excited for it. It's still like, I don't exactly know how it works 100%, but I know that raid, dungeons, and raided PvP will be cross-faction. Random PvP, you know, like BGs and... Oh, I'm in tank spec. Yeah, all the random stuff, you don't get to do it. Like, it's like one faction then. But I wonder how it is with groups. Like, can you actually, if you have a horde player, like a friend or a wife, in my case here, who's on the horde side, can I just invite them to a group? And then we'll be grouped up, and then, let's say I'm the alliance player and she's the horde player. If I invite her, then she'll be alliance friendly. That's how it works. Oh, the Blood Elf Paladin, I think, is here. So it hasn't spawned. I love this one. Even though he's not holding anything, he's just kind of like, my wife, she has a neutral Tauren on the horde side that is not like tied to a faction. She that's what she role plays with it, and this would actually be able to like this could complete the fantasy. Like if I have a alliance character and she I invite her to a group and then she becomes friendly, she could walk into Stormwind. That would be kind of cool. I would love to see, other faction members being able to go into the other factions' capital cities if they're invited in. Like by inviting them to a group. That would be kind of cool. Would also create some issues maybe with what do you call it? Like a alliance player having all horde members in their group, like in a raid group, going into Stormwind, and just everyone leaves the group at the same time, and then it's it's like war. There's definitely some things there. Doesn't seem like this one spawns as fast. Do I have? Yeah, I don't have the Dalaran Hearth. Actually, it's Hearthstone. Yeah, okay. That's actually a fun thing. People always say, oh, it's called Hearthstone because, read it. It's not Hearthstone. But the actual developers of Hearthstone call it Hearthstone because they were asked about it. And they said that's how you say it. No, did the paladin leave? Does that mean that they killed it and then they left when I got here? That should be a body, I think. I think it's fine. I'm having so much fun with Brewmaster tanking. I actually think Demon Hunter and Brewmaster Monk, they're the most fun tanks in the game. I don't know which one I like the most. I think Demon Hunter, I don't know, it's very fast-paced. I kind of feel like Monk is a bit more, the most fun and fast and furious thing you get to fun gameplay when it comes to being a tank when you're not a Demon Hunter. What is this music? It's just kind of same thing. There we go. I have some very awesome music, but I can't play it because it's copyrighted. I sometimes get copyright strikes in this channel. I'm using royalty-free music and sometimes it get copyright strikes. Which is I'm paying a lot of money for this music. So why is it getting striked? But I know it's why it is. It's not because, the copyrighted service I'm using, they're using music that they're not supposed to. That's not why. It's often random Asian companies that claims random music, or they create music that sounds very similar. And then they claim whatever music they try to make it similar to. So it is actually kind of dangerous to use this music on videos. Is my stream extremely laggy? Oh my god, it's extremely laggy. Yeah, I need to tone down my quality. 1 second. 1 second, I need to turn down the quality. The stream is extremely laggy. Okay. Just gonna start up again. I hope it is. Let me refresh. It should. I mean... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, it spawned. Good timing. I love how the damage reduction is like crazy at the beginning. You getting anything? Ah, we got a shoulder. I don't think this is a worthwhile shoulder that will sell for a lot of gold, because I have it already. Okay, let's go to Draenor and try to get some mounts there. Yeah, I think the stream might have been improved now. I was trying out a different encoder. Or is it called encoder? You know, with the constant bitrate. I tried something else. QBR instead it's called. Didn't really work out for me because I can't see what the bitrate upload is. I just set it to 14, which is not 14. You know, like 14K bitrate. It's just 14. So what does that mean? I'm just gonna use that setting for recording videos, and then I'll use CBR, where you can actually set a bitrate for streaming. Because it looks a lot smoother now. Yeah. No mount so far. I do have another place to go. After, like, to be honest, there's a lot of mounts in the game, and I don't know where they all are. We could go to Kalimdor, because there's actually quite a few mounts over there. I think we'll do that after this one, and after going to after going back to Eastern Kingdoms. I just started playing Warcraft 3 Reforged on my laptop inside. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm playing it with the new quality, you know, with all the updated stuff. But I'm kind of thinking, should I just play with like the old school settings? Because it doesn't look too good with the new stuff. Like, it looks like they tried to make it hyper realistic, but they didn't quite succeed. Then I'm also like, well, I've played the old school graphics settings so many times. Like, I've literally completed Warcraft 3, the RTS game, like, so many times. Oh. Wait. Is there someone sitting there? Yeah, there is. Of Wood of Warlock. Oh, it's a PvPer, because they have the PvP armor. I would love for Warlock to be viable in PvP. It is. But, like, if you want to do 1v1s, it's horrible. Oh, there it is. I hope the person hasn't farmed it yet, because I'm about to kill it in front of them. Come on. Come on. What is that? I have a slash dance? Get rid of that. Yeah, they seem... No, they stood up. Are they attacking? I just thought for a second I got it. Because something popped up. Okay. Yeah, so let's go back. Guess I'll just go to the Ring of Fates. It's so, like, when it's like the first time you do this boss and you get the achievement and it actually looks like a mount that pops up, it always tricks you. And then an item also pops up. Double trickery. Wait, let me see if we can sell this. Yeah, I figured as much. It's not really... I mean, I'll put it up for sale. It's not worth it, but... You know, 9 gold is something. It's not nothing, so... Of course, if I keep putting it up on the auction house, by time, it's gonna... You know, be a loss. Because I'm gonna spend more than 9 gold trying to sell it. Okay, so what I'll do is let's go to Shatrath. Oh, there's some role players there. Actually, no, that's forbidden. You can't use smileys when you're role playing. Ooh, amateur role players. I remember I was in Orgrimmar and I was playing an orc warrior, I think. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this roleplay thing. And then I went over to this one guy that kept spamming in, you know, like he was yelling out, "Hey, if you want weapons, you can buy it with me, or from me." And I was kind of like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try and walk over there and say, "Hey, I want to buy something." And I remember clearly because at that point I came to the realizations that role players in WoW, they role play in a non-fun way. Because I don't know, like when I think of role playing, there's 2 types. You can either role play where you're just completely like making up things, kind of like, you know, kids do when they play some sort of like, you know, with action figures and they're making up a scenario and, you know, oh, this guy, his name is blah blah blah, and you know, it's like pretend, right? Like 100% pretend. But then you have like the other type of role play where you actually have an identity in a game like WoW. Like for example, if I take an orc warrior and I want to say, you know what, this guy is going to be a blacksmith, and I'm actually going to go out and farm blacksmithing recipes and materials, and I'm actually going to sell stuff, and I'm going to have a booth in Orgrimmar where people can come over and I can say, you know what, I have these things for sale. Check out my Total RP 3 add-on, and you can see everything I can create, like what I've gathered so far when it comes to like recipes. And actual players, doesn't necessarily have to be role players, can come over and they can buy things from you. Like legitimate things that they can use, like transmog or actual upgrades when it comes to weapons, like enchantments or something. Like that's legit roleplay. That's not pretend. That's you having an actual avatar in a game that actually is a new version of you. Like that's the cool kind of roleplay. Like all this stuff with like walking around in Storm and just like patrolling the same route, hoping to meet someone that looks interesting and hey, and you walk up to them and start talking to them. I don't know, that's like 100% pretend. And I'm not saying people shouldn't be allowed to. Like I'm glad people are like having fun with it. It's just not really the kind of roleplay that I think is the type I would get into. I don't know. It's something where like I wish there could be like some sort of awareness spread around, like, why do you guys roleplay in this way? Because it's super easy just to like come up with a character and then you roleplay, or is it because like, because I know it's probably a grind. If you want to be a blacksmith and you want to farm all the different recipes and like, you know, farm them just like you farm mounts. Like it's a super cool way to do things, I think. It's a legitimate roleplay method. Oh, I can see people are popping in. Cool. I started talking about roleplay and that's when people pop in. We're gonna get Ashes of Alar right now, by the way. This character hasn't farmed mounts in a while and he deserves to get at least 1 drop today. We didn't get anything in Pandaria, which means that we're either gonna get something now, or an Eastern Kingdom or Kalimdor. Like, he'll get something. He'll get something. Pretty sure of it. By the way, people that argue which classes are the fastest, Monk is like super fast too. I'm just gonna make sure we're in the right spec. So hey everyone, coming in. Can I search for dwarf? And there'll be like dwarf music coming up in here. Let me try that, because what I'm doing right here is not working. I'm gonna walk into a wall or something. Dwarf. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's do powerful and then rock. I think that's better. There we go. Where are we? There. Okay. Yeah, monks are super fast. Like, people that say that demon hunters are fast, I think they're just agile, but they're not the fastest in the game. Like, druids, monks, I think they're faster if you count, like, all the cooldowns and you have all the proper talents selected. They're by far the fastest. Do you want to do speed runs? I think the reason that people choose druids is because, like, there's no cooldowns you gotta press. They're just fast. Like, neutrally fast. And they have good AoE, so especially as balance, you can just pop the thing, Starfall or whatever it's called. I really wish they would remove the this boss has a particular countdown mechanic where when you kill all the advisors and the weapons, you gotta wait for like 2 minutes before anything happens. And it's because there is a certain timer that has to count down before he starts the last phase, and that time has to have passed. And it's just kind of weird, I think. Whoops, wrong button. It's been a while since I played Monk. I might misclick. The Blood Hammer. Come on. The Sindorai reigns supreme, he'll say. Hey, there it is. I was gonna say, does that kill her? Maybe I can actually, like I like classes where in this particular raid, when all the 4 bosses, they spawn again, like classes that can actually just AoE them all down in one click. Because if you play something like, I don't know, like some class that can't do it, you constantly get CC'd and you just kind of like have to like wait it out and then kill one at a time, and it's super annoying. Maybe I can do like invoke Shan, the white tiger. How does Suan? And maybe Storm, Earth, and Fire, and they'll just like kill them. That would be nice. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna have to wait 2 minutes. I should actually time it one day, just like from the start of the encounter. Like, see how long does it take. Oh yeah, we had a hurricane 2 days ago. I had to take all my equipment from the camper here, and I had to take it indoors. And I just brought it out yesterday and set everything up again, because the hurricane, we were told, could actually knock over campers. And because I'm sitting in a camper right now, I don't know, I didn't want to risk anything, so I just took everything in. I just noticed that I have some decoratives up there that it's very easy to knock it over, and nothing has happened to it. So I guess I would just have kept everything out here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Haha, there we go. Okay. Oh no, they get CC too. That doesn't work. That's just useless. Okay, attack them. Useless.
Sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamor should have not come this far to be stopped.
I really wish that. I think really one of the big, like, annoying things about Monk is the fact that when you spawn using Storm, Earth, and Fire, they have these like weird transmogs, like weird weapons and hats. I wish you could just like look like you. Like, why have these things on you? I don't want to look at them. Oh, I have a oh, what is it called? Nuke's combo bar activated. I need to disable that. You know what? We're gonna go to Draenor. Not Draenor. Northrend after this. Ah, so close. If you can even be that. Okay. By the way, to anyone who doesn't know about it, you can get engineering level 1 in Shadowlands, and then you can buy this item called a wormhole generator, which is an engineering toy, and basically allow you to like just teleport anywhere. So I can choose Oribus, and I'll just go to Oribus. It's on a short cooldown. It's like I think 20 minutes, 15. It's like a Hearthstone, but like it takes you anywhere. You don't have to like place yourself in a place. Like surprisingly few people know about it. It's like I saw Hazel's video on just like tips for Shadowlands, and she mentioned it. I was like, what? Is that a thing? And sure it is. Like if you go to the auction house, you can buy a wormhole that'll take you to Draenor, Pandaria, one for Shadowlands, one for Northrend, like all these different places. And you can just like get it once. Like yeah, they cost a little bit on the auction house, but once you have it like on all characters in your account because it's a toy. You can just teleport. It's like super handy. Oh yeah, we have the Luna Festival right now. So what I'll do is we have, which is kind of annoying, we have the Storm Peaks up here with a raid, and we also have the, is it called the Arcalis or the Nexus? I think it's called the Nexus. Is it? Oh no, it's the Eye of Eternity. Yeah, that's where we have to go. Because I don't have the Blue Drake. I've gotten 3 of the other one. There's like a 4% drop chance per Drake. And I've gotten the same Drake 3 times. Kind of annoying. Everyone else is like getting the Blue Drake constantly. I'm getting the... What is it called? I'm gonna have to look it up now. Assured Drake. Oh. Like, this is not the one that I want. So Horde is controlling? Yeah. Okay, so we can't do this one either. It's so annoying when you get over this place here and there's just like, you know, like the battle's about to start and it dismounts you, then you fall down. That's so annoying. We have a lot of mounts we can farm, I just realized. There's even like the Howling Fjord, like the Utgard Pinnacle. There's also... Is it the Pinnacle one? I don't know which one. I think it's this one, yeah. There's the really ugly Proto Drake you can get from in there. I don't have it yet. and I'm not that busy farming it. There's one particular one I've been farming for a long time, and I finally got it, which is the Vitreous Stone Drake. Like, that's from the Stone Core dungeon, and you can just keep farming it. You know, of course, depending on instance lockout. Took me a while, but I finally got it. Kinda started thinking you couldn't get it, because I farmed it so much. I also got the Phosphorant. That one I've been wanting for a long time. And when I found out that there was a Discord group that would actually help you get these things, you know, I just like I signed up for just that one particular dragon, and I ended up getting it. It's one of those things where it kept popping up like 2-3 times a day, but I was always too slow to write, because you have to write your name and your server, and you know, because I didn't know how to open up Discord inside the game, I just couldn't type fast enough. And the time that I actually got to get it fast enough, I took so long. So I guess I was just kind of lucky that everyone else didn't write anything. I think this playlist is better. The current song is a bit too heavy metal. Warriors of the Past, it's called. This one is called Smash Your Enemies. No? With the right difficulty? Nope. There we go. You actually need to like set this up properly. I have to double check. Oh, it is heroic. Okay.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
There we go. Yeah, these transmogs they have going. I mean, I like the cloak, or the what do you call it? The oh, but those two. By the way, if you play as a balanced druid in here, don't do Starfall immediately when this part spawns, because Malygos will actually glitch out. He'll just fly around and not realize that they're died. Like this, right? Denying the Scion? I got an achievement! Wait, I need to look that up. Deliver a killing blow to a Sign of Eternity while riding on a hover disc? No, I have to have had that achievement before. That can't be a new one. No, that has to be like one that every character gets the first time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're so welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed my Paladin guide. Oh, there we go. I actually don't know what the like you can open this thing, but you can also open the red one that spawns. I think the red one seems like that one has a mount in it. That one does not. There's an additional one? Ah, no. There we go. Okay, I think I will give the Storm Peaks a try. Have all the cooldowns ready. I think it's faster just to teleport there. Yeah, let's teleport, because flying all that way takes a long time. Fight of the Bumblebee? Really? A remix? There we go. Yeah, I need to actually like take some time to make a proper playlist. What is over there? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, so for people who don't know, this is a Oh, thank you for subscribing, Bill Parks. That was loud. I need to turn that down. I don't know how, so I'll just wait with it. Yeah, so right now, I have for a long time tried to figure out what I wanted to main in this game. And there's been a lot of back and forth. It's kind of become a meme at this point. So I thought to myself, you know what, let's try and like just brainstorm what is the like most fun classes in the game. And number one is Druid. Are they role-playing? Like, I saw these guys last time I was here. I don't know if they are role-playing, because they kind of seem like they're using, like, expressions that wouldn't be, like, role-play. Like, the three most fun classes that I've tried in the game so far, when it comes to, like, DPSing, is Druid, Monk, and Shaman. So I've always had, like, a back and forward. And a lot of them, like, a lot of times it would be, like, back and forth between the same class, but, like, a different race. Because of, like, racials and visuals, and... So at this point, I asked myself, you know what is the most fun? Like, just, don't pick something based on fantasy, but, like, just most fun to play. And I came to the conclusion that I think Druid and Monk might be my top two. Shaman is, like, a really close second as well, but I think Monk is more fun. I guess as an overall class, like, it has a more fun healing spec and it has a definite more fun tank spec than Shaman. Like, Shaman doesn't have a tank spec. So I decided to do a Horde Tauren Druid and a Alliance Monk, and I've actually been leveling a Gnome for the past couple of days. But I keep looking at my Dwarf and then at my Gnome. And even though my Gnome is more fun, like, it has like a more fun dance, and you know, it's just kind of, it's like fun, you know. But I don't know, like, I could see myself play a Dwarf. I think Dwarf is my favorite race on the Alliance side. So why not play a Dwarf? They also have an extra defensive, which is super good. By the way, I actually have a quest up here that I haven't done yet. Let's try and see if we can do it. We have to defeat Algalon, the Observer, in a pit battle. And I, for the first time, actually have a full group of level 25 pets that I can try out. So why not give it a shot? I just bought the Iron Starlet. Kind of cool. Let's see if we can do it. I want to get rid of this quest. Every character on my account has this quest for some reason. It's like an account-wide quest. Okay, so I'll start with a shout. I remember this being like a super hard fight. Let's do this. Oh, he's attacking my other pets. So you don't want to drag this out, I hear. If I don't win in one try, I'm not going to keep going. I'm going to try once. By the way, there's been a lot of talk about a mobile version of WoW. Because right now they have an app for doing your, what is it called? The mission table. But there's been talk about, like, they're actually developing an actual, like, legitimate app that is supposed to do more than just mission table turn-ins. I'm trying to think here. And a lot of people, they started like getting super concerned about, oh no, are they gonna start developing WoW for mobile so you can like play the game on your cell phone? No, that's not what they're doing. Most likely, they are. Did I try a new one? Yeah. Let's do the new one. Kind of risky. 3-round cooldown. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. Increases the damage of attack. Okay, so I'm gonna use wind up is what I'm hearing. Oh, they killed it. Oh, it's okay. Well, no, never mind. It's back again. Wait, did it actually do anything? Oh, it killed it again. People are talking about just brainstorming. Like, what if they came up with an actual, you know, like Pokemon, but like with your WoW pets? Like, that would actually give you an incentive to actually play with your pets, like collecting pets and stuff. Because pets right now in the game are not really like... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna beat the guy. Your pets in the game are not really like that big of a deal. Like, you can collect them, and I bet some people, they love doing pet battles, but like, it's not really like, there's no one that really does anything. Why is there no skull? Supposed to have a skull. Yeah, I think an app that could like add something to it, like, you know, we could actually do something that adds to the desktop game. I think that would be a really cool thing. I wouldn't mind a mobile version of WoW that has like some features there. Of course, I would mind, which they won't do. Like, it's just so unrealistic. But I would mind if they started making an actual mobile version of the game. Like, that would just be weird. Also, people who are addicted to the game, they wouldn't let it down. Like, they would have their cell phone turned on at all times when they went out their house, and they would just keep playing. I don't think you need to kill every boss here, because you can skip most of it. Like, when you kill the first one, you can just go directly inside. I mean, you have to kill the... What is it called? The deconstructor. But I don't think you need those killed to get to the last boss. And for people who don't know yet, they're going to make cross-faction play a thing in 9.2.5. They made a blue post talking about it, which I think is kind of cool. There's a lot of people that, like, I know a lot of the people that watch my stream and that has been helping me out when it comes to like doing dungeons and stuff. Like, they play Horde. Everyone plays Horde. Like, when you go into PvP and stuff, the Horde always wins. It's kind of like, it's become a meme. Like, Alliance, they suck at everything. And there's just so many servers by now that are dominated by the Alliance. Dominated by the Horde. Because they do everything better. If you want to play the game seriously, then you want to play Horde. You don't want to go Alliance. That means you're unserious about it. At least that's the mentality min-maxers have about it. Which, again, if you're not that type of person, of course it doesn't matter if they're all playing on the Horde side, because you wouldn't be playing with them anyways. If you're like casual and they're like super serious about it. It's like two different types of players. I got a follow. Oh, come on. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Kinda wish they would just make everything account wide by now. I'm glad they made achievements account wide. It was horrible having to like play the game on one character, and then if you wanted to play an alt, you would have, or like maybe have a new main, you would have to start completely over. That was terrible. They should do the same thing for rep. And they should also add an option for you to, like, if you did a certain number of quests, let's say I've done all quests in Rekigon, for example, you know, in BFA. Then I should be able, when I create a new character, it should be able to like come up with a little pop-up that says, do you want to continue your progress, like your account-wide progress, or do you want to start completely over? Like, it should give me the option to say, you know what, I want to continue the progress that my account has received when it comes to like quests that's been done. So like if you completed those zones in an area, then oh, you completed it, cool. You don't have to redo it. Do we have to do all these things? Can I just go up here? I wonder. I really don't want to have to kill everything. Yeah, he spawns. This should be doable. I shouldn't have to kill everything. I love how he makes a pathway here. Do I have... yeah, I have space. She's over there. Liking this playlist a lot better. Is there an achievement for killing him without unfreezing anyone? I bet there is. Yeah, cheese to freeze. Oh, no, that's something else. Getting cold in here? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, wait, I'm dying. Oh, I have to move. I almost died there. Wait, there's another one. I never noticed that there's two caches in here that you can open. I always just kind of thought that there was that one. Oh no, I just like a double click. Oh, yes. I've never really played with that much audio on. I just noticed how much she screams. Oh, that looks badass. Oh, and it ruined. Oh. I just want, like, I don't know. When it comes to like transmogging in this game, I like things that doesn't look like it's super magical. I like things that looks low key, like even this right here that I'm wearing. I love this armor set, but I hate the fact that there's coming blue stuff from my belt. It would make it so much better if it just looked like, you know, something it would look like in real life. Not everything has to have magic coming out of it. Oh, these are mercenaries. If I help them kill this thing... oh, it just respawns. Well, if you want to pick a fight with me... I'm really digging that new
In the mountains.
new thing.
You. What is this?
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
I like how he's under the influence of the old god.
Do not hold back. Destroy them.
What is that thing? Oh, it's one of those plague wagons. All right. How long am I gonna get stunned here? Okay. Oh, hey, Peter. I'm doing good. Doing a little bit of,
You dare challenge me and
you know, I want to do something different today, streaming.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Oh,
stay your arms.
I thought I was done.
You.
There you go.
You are not my beloved. Be gone.
Lose your illusion.
Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar.
How about you, Peter?
Kingdom in ruins, corrupted
What have you
my
been up to?
brother and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champion, to
Like me
avenge
personally, I have been...
the task
I just survived a hurricane. I had to take all my equipment inside, like inside the house. And nothing, like I could have kept it out here, I can tell. Like nothing fell over. But just to be sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get the Mimiron head. Do you know if you have to kill every single boss in here? Because I kind of skipped some. Like at the beginning when you run inside the antechamber, like I didn't kill these guys over here. And out here, I just ignored these two. I don't think they're necessary. I think they're skippable. Oh, you can mount here. Right. I think this is really one of those, like there's just some mounts in the game that you just really want to get. Not because they are, like, super badass, because, I don't know, like, Mimiron's head, I can see how it fits really well to a dwarf or a gnome. But it's not, like, super badass, you know. But it's one of those ones that you want to have because it's so annoying to get. Not much, just studying for my board exams, gonna be honest, haven't touched WoW in like 2 weeks. Oh! Well, studying is more important. So how far are you when you pass that exam? Like how far in the process are you? Is it the last one, or is it like you know, one of the exams and then you start a new semester or something? Oh, Onyxia! I'm gonna do that one today too, and congrats on it. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the last boss. If it says, oh, you can't access the boss without killing everything, I'll just go back and kill the rest. It's reset tomorrow. So I'm really trying to like get these last ones done. I also have a Tauren Druid that I have to do some runs with. I forgot, which classes did you play in the game? Was it Demon Hunter? I think I remember Demon Hunter. Might not have been. Maybe Warrior or Hunter. It's the second to last. If I pass the exam, I'm a respiratory therapist, but I need to pass 2 exams because a lot of hospitals accept more The second certification. Oh, okay. That's cool. So you're almost there. I mean a pally and I have a hunter and a rogue. Wait, are we there? No! What is going on? Is it landing? Oh, okay. Hey! I didn't know you could jump out. That's cool. Oh yeah, paladin. I've been trying to figure out, like, you know, I have this habit of like switching classes constantly. Like, it's become a meme at this point. I told myself, you know what? Let's try and do something different. Let's try and pick classes based on what I think is the most fun classes. You know, when I play them, what do I have a blast just playing? What makes me want to do dungeons? Because right now, if I play a class that let's say Death Knight, I really love the aesthetics of the Death Knight. It's the only character in the game that I did get the Maid's Tower on back in Legion. But I don't know, Death Knight is not fun. Like, I don't like want to log in and do dungeons with my Death Knight. Like, I'm not excited for it. So I asked myself, you know, which classes am I excited for that? Like, if I want to do dungeons and raids, like, what kind of classes would I be excited for? But in PvP as well. And the 3 classes that came to mind is Monk, Druid, and Shaman. And I had to pick 2, because I'm not going to play 3 classes. So I said, you know what, let's play Monk and Druid. Instead of an Alliance Druid, because Heli is great, but it's a little more complicated, but it has a good boost damage. After that, it kind of only has bubble. Yeah, once you pop wings, you're pretty much undestroyable. And then afterwards, it just goes downhill from there. You gotta wait for wings to come up again. Yeah, I just kind of think like Monk and Druid. Like, I've been trying Druid for so long, and I keep going away from it, and it has a lot to do with the fact that I keep switching between races when it comes to Druid. Like, I don't stick to one race. And the issue there is that on the Alliance side, Night Elf is by far the best Druid race you can pick with everything. Like, it's you can actually transmog them, you can actually, like, you have proper racials that are super overpowered, by the way. But the Culturans, they have the Drust forms. And I'm like, I'm super visual when it comes to this game, so I keep going back and forth between Culturan and Night Elf. And then I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try Horde. Let's just go Horde, because there's just one race on the Horde side that I want to play as a Druid, which is the Tauren. And then I'll pick something else for the Alliance side. Like, if I had like a complete, like, what race do I want to play on the Alliance side? Like, the most fun race to me is Dwarves. Like, I keep picking Dwarves for everything. So definitely, I'm trying something new. We're doing a Dwarf Monk and a Tauren Druid. I was actually thinking of working my Monk soon. That's the thing, Druids and Mages have very good multiple stuns, which are good for PvP. Like, they are, especially like Feral Druids, they are king of world PvP and 1v1s. Like, that's the thing that I look for in a PvP class. I don't care how they do in 2v2s or 3v3s or like in, you know, team-based battlegrounds. And no, I want to see how they do 1v1. I'm a solo player. Oh. And Druids are like the best for that. Monks too, like a monk in 1v1 is crazy. Do I need to run all the way back up? I do. They're a nightmare for Pellies? Yeah, they are. Necromonk in PvP is fun. I actually, like, I've chosen Curian because back long time ago, like when Shadowlands just started, I heard that Monk, like, you had to pick Curian. I'd love to know, like, if Curian Necrolords, Monk Necrolords is fun. I might actually try it out. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, the teleport is there. I just skipped it. Yeah, I mainly have Horde characters, but my Demon Hunter, I made him an Alliance character. It's fun to have characters on the both sides. That's why I'm doing a Dwarf and a Tauren. I think it's good to have both. No, that's wrong. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so now I should be able to just continue, right? The door should be open. In the Hall of Memories? Yeah, I think it's this way. My twin brother just texted me. Apparently Sony has bought Bungie. Oh, who is... Like, what is Bungie making? Because I know that Microsoft just bought World of Warcraft, but I haven't heard about... like, I don't remember what Bungie is. You know what I think is funny? Crash Bandicoot, like Crash, has been like an icon for PlayStation since PlayStation 1. Like one of the main... What do you call it? Like mascots for PlayStation. And then Activision Blizzard bought Crash Bandicoot. So now it became Activision Blizzard instead. And they released Crash Bandicoot 4 for the platform since then. And now Microsoft has bought Activision Blizzard. So now, you know, Xbox and PlayStation has been a kind of like this battle ever since the beginning. You know, which one is better, kinda. Now Xbox owns one of the PlayStation mascots, which I just think is kind of funny. They created Halo and Destiny. Oh. Yeah, those have been like Xbox exclusives as well. Which means that now they're going to be PlayStation exclusive. It's kind of like the same thing with as with Crash. That's kind of funny. In an interesting way, not ha 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 fun. Yeah, that's crazy. It's gonna be the same companies, like the same two companies are gonna own everything. By the way, if anyone wants to join in on this, you're more than welcome to like try and get the Mimiron's head. I'll just give it like a minute. People who wants to join in, they can join in. But I think Halo is now owned by 343. Don't know what company that is. Oh, look at the chains. I love how the old god is chained up by these like can you actually run into them? There's spirit chains. You can go through them. While coming to Xbox soon. They actually, have you heard about all the announcements? Like there's been a crazy amount of announcements like since yesterday. First, Blizzard is deciding on like it's going to be an actual thing that you're not allowed to have a boosting community. So if you actually go in and you advertise for a boosting community, then you just get like permabanned. We'll see how that goes, because Blizzard has not been very good up until now on that. The second thing is they're making cross-faction gameplay a thing in 9.2.5. So we can actually go into dungeons, raids, rated PvP, not random, but rated PvP, and you can play with your friends who are on the other faction. So that's a thing. I don't know if it's gonna work with like if my wife plays a Horde character and I play an Alliance character, can we just like make a group in the open world? I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. And then the last thing is that they're going to like they're looking into doing stuff for like WoW Mobile. Which I see as a good thing, as long as it's not like trying to port WoW the game into a mobile phone. That's not what they're gonna do. They're going to they're going to make probably something like pet battles being a thing on the cell phone, so you actually have a reason to pick up pets in the game, like kind of like Pokemon. I think that would be cool. Only took 18 years. Yeah. I think it's a lot of good changes. It shows that they're thinking about like innovating the game quite a bit. An advertiser. Hide this user. There's always people coming in advertising and it's for like the same things. There we go. Tentacles. Where are they? Wait, am I being slowed by the water? I love these scenarios here.
Bad news, sire.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Oh, we gotta kill these. I forgot.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Rudeness is bringing up his warlocks.
I love how Garona, like, she actually has a story here.
The Black Rock clan.
I don't know if, like, the World of Warcraft movie, if they, like, did they do the story, like, realistically? Oh. No, did she actually kill the king? And then it was, like, a thing that the king told her to? There we go. Yeah, they are cool. So many different ones. Like, you get so much story. Okay, where's my chest? Keep getting stunned. Periodically retching uncontrollably? What does retching mean? I guess that's the stun. Okay. This is it. We're getting it. Oh no. Not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It's a waste of time! Oh, what was the next area I had to go to? Let's, I'm gonna try and see if I can get, Onyxia. I think that would be cool. I think they did, yeah. She killed... Yeah, it was the king that told her to kill him. The movie wasn't actually bad. I actually really like the World of Warcraft movie. I think it's super good. Like, my wife and I, we watched it, like, 2 or 3 times. It's a good movie. You can tell that they actually tried to make things lore-wise correct with the movie. A lot of people didn't like it, and I think it has a lot to do with the fact that it kind of throws you in the middle of a story, and unless you actually know about the World of Warcraft and the story in like the game, like, you don't know what is going on. So I can definitely tell why a lot of people would think that, oh, it's a bad movie. No. But like, if you know the story and what is going on there, it's like a big moment in the game. Then it's actually super cool. Okay, so now we are going to Kalimdor. There's also the Deathwing run. You know what? Let's do the Deathwing run. I want to do that one. There's 2 maps from there I don't have yet. Not this. I keep clicking this one instead of Shatrath when I have to try and get Ashes of Alar. Oh, sure thing, Peter. Wait, was that another player? Someone just flew past me and I was in my own thoughts. I just noticed something. I really, like... I'm gonna have to look up, like, what is best for, like, PvP. I don't know, like, I kind of feel like this Furian Weapons of Order spell is kind of like meh. Like, it doesn't... It's not fun to press, I think. Maybe if you say that the Necrolords one is more fun. It's just like, I have like there's 2 covenants that I've done like so much of. And that's Night Fae and Necrolords. And I'm just kind of reaching a point where it would be fun having a character on Venthyr or Tyrion, where I actually completed it. I have done a lot of Curian. I think Venthyr is really the one that I haven't done that much of. Which is kind of weird, because that's actually one of my favorite ones. Oh, wait, I need to sell some of my things.
Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple
Who's
is
talking?
ours. Fortify your positions.
Sounds
within.
cool.
I have many wares.
Okay, let me just sell all these things here. Gotta clear up some space. I don't know how much is Shadowlands stuff I just sold. This monk character here is one that I made a long time ago, and I leveled him up 16 Shadowlands, and I was super excited about playing him. But I keep going away from monk because of its fantasy. I'm kind of like, I'm at a place now where, you know what? Don't think too much about it. Play it. Have fun with it. Oh, much better. My wife hates looking at my bags in the game because I'm a slob. There's no system. I just kind of let the auto sorting do its thing. Oh, did my wife text me? Oh, but she mentioned me. Oh yeah, they're oh, that would be so much fun. There's a theme park here, which is one of my favorite ones. And my wife just like, they have a competition where they're giving away free tickets, I think. You can just like join in and try it. She's trying to win us tickets to that place. Everything is opening up here in Denmark today. Like, you're allowed to walk outside without masks on, and the COVID is just considered to be a regular virus now here, like the flu. Which is kind of like, it's a weird thing because it's been like 2 years and it doesn't seem like there's an end to it. Like, it just keeps going and going. And, you know, stores are closing down, everyone is going bankrupt, and, you know, it's kind of like one of those where I'm glad that people, they tried to like keep it down until we had like vaccines and stuff that were like properly working. And even though we're not fully there yet, where we can actually protect ourselves 100%, you know, the economy is kind of like breaking. So it's one of those things where I'm happy that everything is opening up again. My wife especially, like, she's like super against people who doesn't wear masks and doesn't disinfect and stuff when they walk into stores. But it's kind of reached the point where we're, you know, things gotta open up at some point. No. So many things. Oh. Ooh. Wait, did I? There we go. Yeah, we're doing Deathwing. I have Experiment 12B, but I don't have the other two. Like, none of them.
It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
We're gonna get that one today. At least one of them. Here in the USA, they lie constantly regarding the coronavirus, like how bad it is. like Denmark is pretty open, like about what is happening here, like how many has been infected every day. Like actually right now, it's the worst that it's ever been with infected. And this is the moment where they decide to open everything up. Which again, like, you can't just close off the world, like, you know, all the shops and stuff. You can't close it down for like 5 years. Like, you gotta stop at some. Which is like, it's such a weird thing to say because, you know, I wish that everyone would just stay indoors and, you know, everyone would do it. Because then coronavirus would just stop like that in the country, you know. It would be so good. But because we're human and people don't always listen to rules when it comes to like not nodding on their hands and touching things and affecting other people, like there's always people who doesn't follow the rule. Like because that's the thing, it doesn't stop, it just continues. Yeah, our president's convinced the economy is booming. Oh yeah, that's the new old guy that you got for president, the guy who appears to be extremely senile. At least that's how everyone is seeing him. Like forgetting stuff, and he's kind of living in his own little bubble. You know, with like all these like rich people. He's in his own little rich people bubble. And everything outside that bubble is just kind of like, everything's fine. People have lost jobs, houses, families, but he's like, nah, we're fine. He doesn't know what is going on. At all. At least Trump knew what was going on. It's like, do you want a just absolutely bat crazy president, or do you want to have an oblivious president? Like, what is the worst? He is senile. Obama, he was a really good president. Like, I really believe that Obama should have stayed president. Like, it's too bad about like the, you know, that they can't keep getting reelected when it comes to Obama, I think. Like, he's the exception. He was like, he knew what was going on. He was like a cool president. He, you know, he was into like what is like trendy right now. You know, appearing on talk shows that young people were watching. Like, he was doing a lot of things. Like, he was a really good president. There we go. Okay, so now we talk to Caliguz.
Something about you seems
Oblivious to everything. It's one of those things where, like, how much power does the president actually have? You know, I think they have 1/3 the votes when it comes to like passing new laws and stuff, because you have like the like you have all the states, they have like their own little government, like they have like in collectively 1 vote. Then you have the Congress, I think, you know, with the like the main place where like they have a vote too, and then you have the president that has 1 vote. I think that's what I remembered from class when I lived in the US for 4 years. There. Yeah, the president has no power. Yeah, he is just a he's just a figurehead. He's the guy that you can blame when things go wrong.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy.
At least Trump was an a-hole, but he wasn't afraid to speak his mind. Oh yeah, they took Twitter away from him at one point because he spoke too much his mind. The Secretary of State says, nope, nothing happens. Bring them down. In Germany, we have no presidents. I think it's the same as here in Denmark. We have a minister. I think that's what he's called. Well, I'm Italian, born in Holland, but I've been here in the state for 23 years. How are you liking, so is that like your entire life? Or is that like, do you remember a time back in Holland? Oh. See you. Trying to kill Thrall. Idiot. I don't like the way that Thrall he turned out later on. Like the way they developed his character. Like in Warcraft 3, he was like the war chief. You know, he was in charge. He was like the good war chief. Like the Horde, if they were trying to be like good and not evil, like that was Thrall. Like that was his Horde. And then he became this sissy that didn't want to be war chief, and oh no, you know, I just want to be by myself, and I don't know. There you go. I remember Holland like it was yesterday, even if I was just 8 years old when I came to the US. It was so peaceful and beautiful. We had government housing, so the medical stuff was literally free. It's the same way here in Denmark. Every medical thing is free here, unless it's cosmetic. Even cosmetic stuff, if it's a medically needed cosmetic surgery, then it's free here. My wife, she had jaw surgery to fix her bites, and that would usually cost a lot of money, but because it was medically needed, she received it for free. Yeah, so like medical stuff and school, they even pay you here in Denmark a lot of money even to study. Like you don't need to have a job. You can just focus on studying here. There we go. If I get 12B again, I'm gonna get so pissed. He sounds exactly like the dragon from The Hobbit. Benedict Cumberbatch. Like he actually has his voice. I wonder if they got inspired by this dragon here. Now I want to watch The Hobbit. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Plenty of space.
It is done. Our power now resides within the dragon.
Does the president decide everything? Like here in Denmark or in the US? I think in the US, he has like 1/3 of the power when it comes to like certain builds being becoming a thing. I think he's just mostly a figurehead. Here in the States, it costs so much medical bills. Oh, that's loud. Hospitalization, etc. I'm literally $3,000 in debt just on medical bills. It is crazy. Like I've seen all those stories of like, you know, like if you're giving birth, holding your baby is like $500 extra or something. It's weird. Like I can't imagine living in a country. Like I was still young when I lived in the US for those 4 years, so I didn't have to worry about bills. But if I had to be an adult in the US, I would be so worried about getting hurt. Especially without insurance. He can only decide if he does an executive order, which president rarely use. Yeah, that's like emergencies and stuff. Oh.
Fear causes his all-ahead pull. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer.
And what's stupid is that a president can do whatever, whenever he wants. Like he can give 1K to.
We're sitting ducks up here.
It sounds like the sentence got cut off there.
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away from the ship.
He give 1K to every person in the US, and he doesn't do it especially in during the pandemic. It's one of those things where like it's like, you know, everyone wants extra money, you know, during the pandemic. We got it here too in Denmark. If you had a business, a certain type of business, then you could actually have all your taxes paid by the government here. But I think that's all they did. I don't really know if they did much else. I think certain types of people also got a little bit of money. But it's one of those things where like it would be nice if the government just paid a certain amount to everyone. But like, you know, how would the economy then look? Maybe they should stop focusing so much on military power. I'm not saying they should stop it, because if the US stopped with their military power, the world would just like collapse into war. Because they you know, they have so many forces everywhere spread out the world, keeping evil at bay. But they should spend a little bit less on the military and then help out people in the economy. I think that would be a good choice. I mean, I understand that it would have helped, but for low-income families, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think everyone should just have handouts. You know, there should be like, if you belong to a certain subcategory of people that, you know, maybe if you have a business that you own, and you know, maybe taxes could be exempt for that in the US during that time. Something like that, because that would help immensely. People that has under a certain, you know, income every month, they could also receive, like you said, like, you know, some exceptions. Received money, but it literally went in one hand and then out the other because of bills. Yeah. Down. Down. I like this music. Wait, did he steal health from his pet? Or his mount? It was, if you want to make below 75k, you had like 600 and 1400. This doesn't seem like a lot of money, to be honest. I mean, you know, it depends. Depends on where you live. But they have that only once, and by the time they handed it to us, they were we were already buying them bills. Oh, so it wasn't like a monthly thing. It was like a one-time thing. Yeah, that's an issue.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And shoot Polynod.
Yeah, he does steal health. So mean. He must really like his pet. Actually, dragons in the game are not pets. It's kind of like a weird thing when you can like collect these dragons as mounts, because dragons are like completely sentient beings, probably even smarter than our character, but we ride them because it's cool, you know. I don't know, that's kind of like a fun little detail. Deathwing rolls left. Good. Good. When it comes to this, I don't know how long you played the game, but like back when this was current, because I don't know what the strategy is here. Is it only going to like be depending on where the tank is standing when it comes to running back and forward? You know, when he like feels the players on the left and then he feels them on the right. Or maybe I had to like put people into groups and then say, oh, group 1 here, group 2 here, 3 and 4. And then the tank would be like the last person to like change the balance of how he felt players. My dog is here. But then they gave parents who had kids 300 monthly, which stopped last month. But really, not just people who have kids are struggling. I agree. It shouldn't just be like kids' families. I think it's you know, it's the mentality of, you know, they don't want the kids to suffer. You know, it's really bad if like the parent can't afford giving the kids a good life. I think that's the mentality that went in there. But you're right, it's not only the kids that suffer. Alright. First one. There we go. Okay. Apparently this was like super hard when it came to like, you had to like DPS this down like super fast. Here's hoping the next expansion is Dragonos with a lot to dragon mounts. Oh yeah, dragons riding dragons, because they talked about like there's all these leaks about the Dragon Isles, right? And there's a lot of talk about dragons as playable characters, where you can pick any race in the game, but give them like dragon, you know, visuals like horns and stuff like that. And they can play all the base races, which includes druids, by the way. So I wonder how that's gonna be. I don't know. It might just be like a false leak, but it looks interesting. It was super hard back in Cataclysm. I hated this fight. I just saw an old video with Asmongold where he rated all the... No, he watched another YouTuber who rated all the hardest bosses in the game, and Deathwing I think was number 2 or 3 on his list. I can imagine this being like super hard, not because it's like, I don't know, like maybe because it's hard because you have to coordinate with players as well, but maybe also because of the fact that like there's like this talk about it being a DPS check, like you had to actually have high DPS for this to work. Fun. Fun. Like it was only rogues and mages, pretty much. Then maybe a paladin and a shaman just to like, you know, have a buff or something. Right, waiting for the last one. Now imagine 25 people in the back of Deathwing. I could imagine it looks super funny, like if people came in for the first time, they didn't know what the strategy was, and then everyone just flies off. Like everyone just like goes away. I think that would look funny. I didn't realize you fools were still there, he says. I think we can do this. I hate when you miss like maybe like one more of these for him to like go supernova. Fun. Oh, yeah, like this. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. I needed like 2 more. He was usually one of them. There we go. Okay. Doing? Are you playing with a my dog loves playing with empty, you know, like the toilet roll once you're done with it, that little thing in the middle. Loves playing with that one. All right. Let's do the last one. Look at all this light.
Although you may want to hurry.
I have no idea how to do the fight. I just want the mount that drops. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the... Wait, I have to talk to you again? Ugh. I rarely ever do this raid, by the way. It's only if, like, you know, I've done all the other ones. Like, I'll do this one before I do Mimiron's head, usually. Because that one is just tedious. But, like, I'll do this one, like, sometimes. If I really want to try and get these. It's because there's, like, 2 mounts here. There's 2 times the chance. Yeah, he's definitely corrupted.
I will charge you with arcane energy.
This is exactly like the Emerald Nightmare stuff. Hey, he's dead. Speaking of mount, I got the Silver Larion and Bastion. Those 50 shards, man. What a pain. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet. I need to start that. Yeah, I saw people with like priests and stuff. They were like hovering down on like these weird places trying to get those shards. There we go. Yeah, they said that too. Getting flying in 9.2. I'm glad they are making it like it hasn't become faster to get flying in 9.2, but the difference is that if you don't lock in every day, you don't fall behind. That's like really the main thing there, because there's a bunch of achievements. Like when they unlock the last part of the quest line for that zone, that's the day when you can get flying, right? So all the achievements on the list, you can do them all in one day if you're super fast about it, and just go and, you know, get flying the same day, even though you haven't done anything all the other days. Like, that's the main difference there. I think that's a really good thing. I'm okay with time gating as long as it respects people's time, so you don't feel forced to lock in every day. Because some people, they only play the game like twice a week. They have family, they have work, you know, it's just... I think that's a good way to do things. Exactly, and that's why I liked it. Even if I don't log in every day, I won't be behind. It feels horrible to log into Korthia and feel like you're slacking behind because you don't log in every day. It's a really bad way to do it. Keep thinking that the essence thing is a mount. Oh no. No mounts. I have so many of these tentacles. Next one. We're going to Onyxia. And I just like... Yeah, let's do this. That's actually... Blizzard, if they just stopped doing this, like if they stopped having the mentality of, you know, these automated systems that we get, like Korthia, it's an automated system. That's basically all it is. Then you gotta grind out rep, you know. Like all these automated systems that are based on forcing you, like they're not forcing. Like I hate when people use that argument of, oh well, if you don't like Korthia because of the automated system, then just don't play it. You don't have to play it to get good gear. Just do dungeons. But what am I paying a subscription for then? If all the new content that we're getting is automated systems that forces you to log in every day, I want to play the new content. But it's like, it's such a toxic way to do things. You know, forcing players to log in. Like, why would I want to subscribe to a game to not play all the new content because I don't like the way to do things? Just make things better. See, that's what people don't realize. A lot of people started with WoW back in the day, and today they're adults with kids, jobs, etc. Most of the players don't have a lot of time anymore. Exactly. It's not even about it being casual. It's about having priorities in life. Not all of us have 3 hours to sit our butts in a raid. Exactly. You're right. Everyone has grown up. I'm blessed that I can sit here and stream in the middle of the day on a Monday. Oh, wait. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You know, most people, they have, like, you know, 8 to 4 jobs, you know, from 8 o'clock to 4. And then they come home, they have family and stuff like that. I'm saying that, like, as, like, having kids and stuff, it's not a blessing. Kids. Oh, taking your life away from you. Yeah. They need to like change their way of thinking. It's Blizzard is just really greedy. They like seeing numbers that shows that players are logging in every single day, so they can show shareholders that they're logging in every single day. That, by the way, is going to change now that Microsoft bought Blizzard, because they don't care as much about the shareholders. So hopefully we're not going to see these weird systems that are forcing us to log in every single day. Wait, it's this one. Well, streaming is different, which I enjoy watching. It's actually calming, to be honest. I'm glad you think so. But, like, you have a wife, a job, kids with a lot of hair, and you have limited time. What time is it here? And then there's an advertisement right after. Right now it is 4:38 in the afternoon. So I've been streaming since, I think, 2:30. I think that's the time when I came in here. I do YouTube full time, so I upload videos about 3 times a week on another channel. By the way, this is my hobby channel, if you could call it that. I have another channel. Oh wow, same as Italian time. I thought it would maybe be like an hour off, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I thought it might have been an hour off or something. Wow. I remember this one was bugged last time I tried. Or was it the time before? Like these things wouldn't actually like swoosh you over. Dead. Okay, it works. I would just like run over and fall down. This is so weird. Southern Italy, it's 6 hours. Oh, it's 6 o'clock right now in Southern Italy. Okay. Getting the mount. I've done so many runs now. I was kind of like feeling it today that I would get at least 1 mount. Doesn't seem like I will. Whoa! Oh, the platform broke. Okay. I never tried falling beneath the platform when it broke. Speaking of bugged, is the Karashon Dragon Mount bugged? 20% drop chance and it hasn't dropped for you? Nah, it's not bugged. But I definitely feel it. Like 20% drop chance and it just won't drop for you. That sucks. It is 4. Yeah, so it's the same time. Just turned 4:41 here. Mount. No. I did. I got the mount. I got the mount. Oh, the guild is thanking me. Awesome. Wait, do I have any of these mounts? I think I might have the achievement one. Congrats, senpai. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what are you doing? Want to say hi? Oh, my dog, by the way. I have 2 dogs in here with me because they like being with their dad while he's working. And I have an extremely tired bulldog sitting over there watching me. So where's my mount? What's it called? Break of the Southern Wind. How cool does it look? I want to see it. Oh, it has one of the cool colors. Yeah. That's one thing you'll notice about me. When it comes to PvP, like interacting with other players and I feel superior, I will show it. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's the first time you've seen a live mount drop. Awesome. Wait. What am I doing? Hold on. Where is it? Wait. There. Okay, drag it down. We're riding this mount now. There. Now we're getting Onyxia. And it will drop. Just wait and see. I said I was feeling a mount today. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, I have to appear further ahead. I'm the same way when it comes to PvP. I usually show them how cool my cool rare mounts. Like me, I become extremely cocky when I'm sitting there playing. Like, you should watch me play Dark Souls against other people. My wife, she says I sound extremely oh, what is the word for it? Sadistic. Well, thank you. Now, let's see if it drops. I already got my luck today, so let's hope for the best. I like the colors. It's so I like when colors are like down to earth. You know, like very earthy, not super like popping colors. Like this is perfect. Yeah, I sound extremely sadistic. Like, I'll laugh in an evil voice and stuff, and it's not like, it's not acting. It's actually legitimately how I feel when I do PvP and stuff, and I just feel like I'm dominating someone. Oh, the sword is there in the background. You know what? Let me screenshot this. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Let's send this to my wife. I start cruising in Italian. Cursing in Italian a lot in PvP. But that's like, that's when you get upset, I'm guessing. Oh, what? Oh, land in the water. Land it. What am I gonna do? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? No! Where's the thing? What was that? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's... No! Okay, I gotta run all the way back over there. At least you can roll as a monk when you're dead. Our friend who's Korean always laughs his ass off. I can imagine. Yeah, that's like a weird glitch. I don't know. Maybe it's a PvP area, and I got dismounted because of it. I don't know. I didn't click anything. Which reminds me, I probably should get the... Oh, it was right there! I wanted to press this one. Put that over there. Now it's in a place where I can see it. Yeah, that was my best Italian, by the way. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you threw me all the way over here. Why did I spawn over here? I was literally down here and I died. Like, it threw me off right there. See? That's where it stopped exploring. I fell right there. I'm spitting all over the place. Then I died and it spawned me some other place, and then I fell down and died again. And then it threw me up here. Oh, that's the Torrent place. Ooh. We do sound like that. We just saw what do you call it? Goodfellas yesterday. And while we were watching the movie, you know, because it's like about mobsters, you know, like the Italian mobsters in the US, we were eating Italian meatballs and spaghetti. Oh, nice. You have the AOTC mounts? Let me just guess what that means. AOTC. An obvious to collect. Those are Americans. I don't consider them Italian. Nah, it's like when I went to the US and I lived there for 4 years. People always came, like when I introduced myself, oh, I'm Danish. They would always say, oh, I had a great grandfather who's Norwegian, you know, and they considered themselves actually like Norwegian or Danish or something, and they're not. This is so far off. Oh, ahead of the curve. Yeah, I do have it. This particular mount here, because I don't raid, I actually paid a guild to take me in and get this mount. Like the week before it finished, you know, where you couldn't get it anymore. It was super cheap because everyone had high gear, so it was super easy for them to get people the mount. I really wanted this mount because I love the whole Lovecraftian, you know, H.P. Lovecraft old god mythology, and because this is literally the dragon for that mythology, you know, I wanted it. To me, they're Americans that have Italian backgrounds. Meatballs at pasta. Bit off course. Yeah, there's also a Danish community in the US somewhere. And we had a TV show where like 2 famous chefs here, they would travel over there and try Danish cuisines, like, you know, like Danish food in the US. And it was so weird to see how all the food there that was Danish was so Americanized. Like it was not Danish food. So like it's, I don't know, when people in the US would tell me, oh, I've tried Danish blah blah blah, you know, Danish this thing, and I loved it, you know, I would always think to myself, they didn't eat the right thing. Hey, I did that with both Garrow's mount, the final boss, with the Grove Warden. I mean, yeah, I paid, but so what? I have the mounts. I don't see anything wrong with paying. I think one thing is boosting services. Another thing is, you know, paying a guild to, like, help you. Like, that's actually a thing. Like, I don't see anything wrong with paying people gold in the game, like a person or a guild to provide a service for you, because that is just like roleplay. You know, in real life, you also hire mercenaries and stuff to help you out with something or pay other people for services. I don't see anything wrong with that. Boosting communities is another deal, because boosting communities are just causing a lot of bad things when it comes to like real life money being spent. Like, that's a different thing. It's kind of like a you want to laugh? Look at real Italians taste Olive Garden. Oh, there's a Conan episode where he has a guy working for him, Jordan Slansky, and he loves Italy. Like he like travels to Italy every single year on his vacation and stuff like that. And Conan brings him to Olive Garden, and it's just like the worst thing ever for him. Yeah, like boosting communities are something that they're actively going after now. But like I said previously on the stream, like let's see how well they do, because Blizzard is not really known for their, you know, go-getter attitude when it comes to like getting the boosting communities away from the game. What is this music? I wanted to do a spin kick to finish you off, but I didn't have the chi for it. Oh, see, I got it! The head of Onyxia. That's part of the dragon. Just need the wings now and the body. Oh, the Judgment Hood gets dropped here? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. And a sword. There's a lot of cool stuff dropping here. What kind of sword is this? It's very blurry. Good, because I saw a site that were selling mounts, and for the Sulian Tiger, like 3k. Yeah, they are... I'm glad they're doing something about it. You know, any effort is good effort to get rid of it. Okay, so with this, I have one more left that I need to do. I think the Judgment set is really cool, not because it's like the one everyone wants to have, but because it's not super flashy. Like, it looks like what a real-life paladin might actually have. Like, it has no magic coming out of it or something like that. By the way, did you notice that they changed the shoulders for Antoros for plate? You know, the one with the paladin shoulders? Now there's like these particles coming out of it, and it looks horrible. After they added the time walking Legion Mage Tower thing, they changed it up. It just looks so bad. I have done Rukmar, yes. I did it right before you came in. No luck. But I haven't done Sulgurup, I think it's called. Doing that now. Yeah, me too. Like flashy armor. Like this I'm wearing right here. I would love if the belt would not have all this flashy stuff on it and the glowing eyes. Like, I would just want to have, like, it look like a blacksmithing thing. You know, not having magic infused into it. A lot of people would say that makes things boring. I just think it makes things more realistic. I play a fantasy game if you don't like magic. Well, not every character in the game, like all the classes, not every one of them uses magic. Did that every day for the Panther as well. Didn't get it. I haven't gotten any of them, so I have 2 chances now. Luckily, it's a quick run, so not that tedious. I actually just noticed the time is 5 o'clock, which is when I get off work. I have work schedules, even though I work independent. you know, it's one of those things where, like, when you have the type of job that I have, like, I can pretty much sleep in whenever I want, every single morning, and I have all the freedom in the world. But it's kind of like a dangerous thing, because people underestimate how hard it is to have, like, a fixed work schedule and try to work, like, a 4 to 8, no, 8 to 4 type of job. What is that?
Don't be shy.
What? What is that? Who are you? There's like a floating spirit. Wemba. Okay. Oh, that's the thing. Like, I'm just checking in to see if I have to do something now that it's almost 5 o'clock. Because in that case, I'll have to end the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's Wemda. Wemba. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. This dungeon is weird because it doesn't have a normal difficulty. It only has heroic. I keep setting it to normal because I think, oh, it only has 1 difficulty. Then it has to be normal. Oh, she's not following me anymore. Maybe it was a fan. Someone who just noticed that I got a new mount dropping. See? Okay, we don't have any plans today. I'm gonna stream for another hour. Then I'll, Hey, Bessie. Can you see him? Oh, look at the handsome boy. You on stream now? Hmm? Look at this magnificent alpha version of a bulldog. Yeah. You want to say hi? Bess is a weird guy. Like, he'll have extreme, like, moments of extreme cuteness, and then he'll have moments of, you know, just go away. Can't help it. Just a little handsome fella. Ah! He makes the entire camper jump. Oh, he's up again. It's passive. I can't play the game when you're sitting there. He is a cutie pie. Sometimes. It's like a... Like, he has, like, you know, like, what do you call it? In Danish, we call it bullerflip. Essentially, when you have a bulldog that just, like, flips out. Like, it's something to do randomly. Like, they might get extremely happy over something, and then they just, like, have a moment of, like, 5 minutes where they just, like, run around. Like, extremely hyper. And when you're sitting there trying to relax, it's not really, like, the best thing. But he is really sweet. Yeah, he's pretty much with me most of the day. Bessie! Oh, he moved the camera. It just... Hang a little bit. There we go, I think. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Zoomies? Is that what it's called? We just, like, we're super creative with our way of naming it, because he's a bulldog. So, bull-la. It's like a nickname for bulldogs. The bulla flip. You know, like you're flipping out. Oh, roped. I need to remember my combination here. So it's powerful rock. This is good for streaming. My girlfriend's pitbull does that every time she sees me. She gets excited, starts running around everywhere. Exactly, that's what a bullet flip is. And sometimes it just comes out of nowhere. Also, when we wake him up in the morning, because he has this he has a huge cage that he's sleeping in. So when he wakes up, we let him out. And the first 10 minutes, he'll run around the entire house 5 to 6 times, trying to find food. And he's not going to relax until he's absolutely sure that there's no food laying around the place. That's like literally the one thing that bulldogs, they treasure the most. It's food. And they don't even enjoy it, they just swallow it. They don't get a chance to taste what they're putting in their mouth. You're lucky you're cute. There you go. Oh no! I thought for a second because there was a second page. Okay, let's go back to Oribus. By the way, just to mention it again, if people don't know, you can buy a wormhole generator at the auction house, and you can teleport anywhere in the Shadowlands. And it's a toy, an engineering toy. Just requires that you have engineering level 1 in Shadowlands. So just go over and pick it up, and that's it. Super convenient. I'll just sell all these things, and then I will go on my druid and do the last mount runs. Yeah. Sell. You know what? I'll do this another time. Way too much.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, you didn't know about it. It's one of those things where like very few people know about it. It's super handy. I highly recommend getting it. You can get a wormhole for most of the zones in the game. Legion, Draenor, Pandaria. Like, I have them here. I didn't pick up on this character here. I didn't pick up Draenor Engineering 1 and Pandaria Engineering 1. But basically, it's a toy. You buy it on the auction house. It is a little bit expensive, but once you have it, it's account-wide. So you just go into your toys, and then it's here. You just drag it out. And I have one for Draenor. I have one for Pandaria. Pandaria and Draenor has a 4-hour cooldown on Draenor, as well as the Northern one. But all the other ones have a 15-minute cooldown. So every 15 minutes you can use it. It's super handy. It's just called Wormhole. Like if you search that in the auction house. Actually, I want to check out which ones I don't have yet. Your auction house. This way, I think. Yeah, the flight paths, they're super annoying. I think, is it possible to unlock portals with your Covenant? I heard that's a thing. Like, you can go directly from Oribus to your Covenant. But it's not something I've unlocked at any point. Maybe it's an upgrade, because I've never upgraded anything all the way up. Yeah, let me just go show it, because I want to see what I don't have. And how expensive it is. Yeah, so this is my Tauren. I kept switching back and forth between Coltiran and Night Elf. Like, it kind of drove me mad. And I told myself, okay, you know what? I actually really like the Horde, like the Horde armor. Like some of the Horde transmog or Taurens, or just for leather wearers, are just super cool with the hands, shoulders and stuff like that. So I said, you know what, let's go Torn, because I know that I just want to play Torn. I'll play on the Horde side.
I know a bio when I see one.
So I'm trying that out. What's it called? Wormhole, not World. Wormhole. No. Yeah. I'm level 70, I think, renowned with one of my covenants. So there's wormholes generators here. So Pandaria is 2300 on a 15-minute cooldown. Then you have Shadowlands, which is also fairly cheap. It's 500, and it's also a 15-minute cooldown. Northrend is a 4-hour cooldown, so that one is quite like you can't do it every 15 minutes. And it also requires you to actually spend a lot of gold to get to like the proper engineering level. So like you need to be engineering level 40 on this one. On the other ones, it's just engineering level 1. The Northrend, you know, only get it if you're willing to get to level 40 with engineering. Intra Dalaran? Teleport to a point up to 90 yards away can only be used in Dalaran. I don't know what this is. So you can go from one place in Dalaran to another place. I can't buy it. I don't have the gold. I want to see what it is. Sandalar and Contirus you also have. 15-minute cooldown. Requires just engineering level 1. And then you have Argus. That's super expensive though. Yeah. Also 15-minute cooldown, by the way. And just level 1 engineering. You're logging on now and getting them? Yeah, level 80 is Renown 80. I mean, in Bastion, they have like teleports to different parts of Bastion, but that's it, I think. Yeah, they have that for my Necrolord Covenant too. Oh yeah, it's Luna Festival. What crazy music going on. Oh, hey there! Steven Spelding. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, so what have I done? I've done all the Pandaren ones. I've done Draenor. I think. Oh, I have not done Draenor. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, it's because I don't have it unlocked. How do I unlock Draenor? If I have a level 60 character. You know what? We're farming. Let's go balance. Yeah, March of the Bumblebee. Oh yeah, this one is called Fight of the Bumblebees or something. Yeah, Flight of the Bumblebee it's called. The Uniframes, for this one, am using one called Easy Frames. It's a much better version than the default one, I think. The default one is just to look at. Oh, you used to play it on your trumpet. Did you learn trumpet in school in the US? I have a fun story with that. So, like, here in Denmark... You know what, let's do Kalimdor first. Here in Denmark, we have, like, bands in school too, right? But bands mean something different here than it does in the US. In the US, when you think of a band in school, you think about trumpets and violins and, you know, it's like classical stuff. So when I moved to the US as 15-year-old, I was asked, okay, so is there any sort of like spare interest that you'd really enjoy? Like, you know, sports, or music? And I said, oh yeah, I used to play in a band in Denmark. You know, like with like guitar, like electric guitar and drums and that type of thing. And then they were like, oh, but we have a band here. Okay, we'll sign you up for it. And then I found out it was a like, you know, like an orchestra type band. And I've never seen that before in real life. Like that was like a crazy thing. Like in Denmark, we don't have anything like that. And of course, I didn't know how to play anything because I knew how to play guitar and drums, you know. So they made me play the triangle, just like sitting there, and I couldn't even do that properly. So in the end, I was assigned to doing nothing. So I was just kind of like I took the they just allowed me to just like leave class and just stand outside the music place, like where they were teaching music, just to kind of like chill out because I didn't know how to do anything. Yeah, in 4th grade, awesome. Yeah, it looks interesting. For panels, is bartender or dominoes? This is bartender. I have a very simple setup where, because I'm using one of these MMO mice with the buttons on the side, I just set it up so that it matches my buttons here. And then depending on if I'm holding Shift, Control, and Alt, and then clicking the buttons, it changes up. It's fairly simple. I actually don't know if they have anything new in the Luna Festival. It's I'd love to just like collect all the things there is to collect. I'm looking forward to the Love Rocket next week. Frames show absorb and shields HOTS. Yeah, it does. In this one, it does. As well as I'm using threat plates for other units' nameplates, which also shows a lot of things. You can customize in any kind of way. I forgot to remove the Nox combo bar of my monk. I just realized. Do that later. With an O instead of a Y. Not a worm as in like a dragon type, but like as a actual worm. Like the bug kind of worm. What is this music? Here we go. Alright, Anixia. Drop your... What exactly are we getting when we kill her? Are we getting Onyxia as an actual mount? Or are we getting one of her children as a mount? I just write it here. Wormhole. Nothing here in Dalaran US server. There's no wormholes? We have a lot of them here. Oh, she is the mount. That is kind of funny, I think. Wait, did I just get... What? Am I inside? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you found them. Good. What did I miss in Draenor? I need to go get the Rookmar. The rare has to be killed for the mount. But I don't have the Hearth. Actually, it's called Hearthstone. I don't have that one for Draenor. I didn't unlock it when I leveled this character back then. Oh yeah, I'm not feral. Realized. This is the US realm? No, this is EU. You have no sound at work at the moment. Yeah, this is EU. EU. Yeah, I'm mount farming. Yeah. It's reset tomorrow, so I thought, you know, it's one of the main things that I like to spend time on here. I might as well just farm for things. Oh, you have a lot of gold then. Are they cheaper than they were in my auction house? Like the... what is it called? Argus one cost 40,000 gold. Yeah, I can't afford all of them. Especially the getting to level 40 in engineering with like Wrath of the Lich King is surprisingly hard. Mount. Shadowlands, Pandaria, Kultura, Northern, Senla, and Arcus. Oh, really? 16k? Man. Why is Arcus so expensive here? Like, why would people want a wormhole to Arcus? I mean, I know there's stuff to unlock there, but, like, Arcus. You can just teleport to Dalaran and then take a portal right next to where you spawn. Oh, it's actually fairly good. Wonder why it's so expensive here. What else do I need to get? Did I do Tempest Keep? Okay, so I've done Tempest Keep. Now I have Eternity, Vault of Archivon. I don't know what that is. Onyxius Lair. I have not done Sul'Gurup. Let's do that. Let's actually teleport. Might be easier. Let's try and teleport to a natural location. I love that druid ability, by the way. Okay, so this was Kalimdor. That's not where I wanted to go. Night Elf territory! No! Where am I? Oh, I'm at the the Dark Shore. Look at all these Night Elves. Oh, this is the place where I am. This is a, what do you call it? A rare. Did you try to use Quartz add-on? No. Well, what does it do? Also, I don't think I unlock Arcus yet, I think. Actually, yeah, you would actually skip quite a bit if you have the Argus teleporter, so you don't have to unlock Argus every single ult. Arm Void Talon of the Dark Star. One portal is up every 5 minutes, every 48 hours. Can spawn in 5 places in each watch zone, if I remember correct. Yeah, that's so if I sit myself in one location and wait it out, I have a 1 in 5 chance every 48 hours to get it. That's quite a probably not really streaming material. Can I use it again? Yeah. Oh, it's Kalimdor again. Now we're there. At some point, it might teleport me to... Where? Here. It might teleport me here. That's what I'm aiming for. You got an ass? I don't understand what that does. With the Quartz add-on. I'm just waiting for this to get off cooldown, by the way. If people don't know about this toy, druids can buy this, and then it teleports you to a natural location, which basically means it can spawn you to Kalimdor, Northrend. I don't think Pandaria. Maybe. I don't know. And it can also teleport you to Eastern Kingdom. Quartz is perfect. Cast bar replacer. It shows ping, lag, and can be placed anywhere. Oh, really? So, like, when you cast... like this casting bar I have down here. Like, I can actually customize it and move it. Let me look it up, because that seems interesting. I've been wanting an add-on like that for a long time. Quartz for this set. There's like multiple of them. There's the basic one, then there's a power bar. Prox module, school. Okay, so I just downloaded it. Let's teleport before I refresh. Oh, okay, so you can teleport to Pandaria. You know what? There's actually a mount here that we can farm. I would rather do something where I actually actively has to go something. Like running and killing something. You can't learn engineering? Yeah, you need to go into your professions and then get rid of one of them. There's a button over here, unlearn this profession. So you have to have engineering as one of your professions, and then you can use it. So it requires level 1 engineering for most of them. But for the Northrend one, it requires level 40 engineering. Do I need to get rid of one? Forces in top 50 must have add-ons. Really? Ooh. Let's try it. Once I teleport again. Where am I? Oh, Galleon was right there. I have farmed him, so doesn't really matter. Legion? It hit me in a bush. Okay, so this is more randomized than I thought it was going to be. I think it would have been faster just to go there. Okay, so the casting bar. Let's see what this is. Interface, add-ons, quartz. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, okay, so this is decimal points. Let's do 2. No, that's decimal points, right? Yeah, so just 1. Spell text. Background, border. Can I drag it? Oh. How do I center it? What if I want to center it? Actually, hold on. I have another add-on for that. There we go. Okay, so this is the pet. Let's put the pet a little bit lower. Focus. Target. There. I think that's good. Ooh, can't wait to see it. I don't know what that is. Spell text, time text. Yeah. Let's try this. Oh, expand menu. Wait, hold on. Let's get this out again. Oh. Okay, let me lock it again. Okay, so oh, there's another one down here. Okay, so if I place that here, I want the height to be a little bit lower. A bit too much. Go. And let's see. Can you change like the way it looks? Because right now it looks doesn't have a flat design. There we go. Okay. Charcoal. Ooh. Oh, you got rid of mining. Quartz is good for tracking your dots and targets. Really? Wait, so are you saying that these here will actually tell me what dots on my target? You know what? Let's test it out. Test it out. I'm gonna have to mess around with this after stream at some point. Wait, where's my... There. Oh, that's so cool! Wait, what is that red area? Focus is for focus target. Wait, why can't I click something? Oh no! What is going on? Oh, even the flight one! Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it does track it! I kill things too fast. Put this out. Yeah, so it tells me the dots down there. Wait, how do I move those? Now I'm invested. For the dailies, you have to go talk to a night elf outside Stormwind. Or an Orgrimmar, I think. And then they'll send you right outside the city, where they have missions, like quests, stuff. Oh, a ping prediction. That's cool. That's actually really helpful. So based on what my ping is, it's larger and smaller. What am I doing in here? That's the wrong place. Wait, so if I go to interface, let's actually teleport really quick. Oh, look at it. It's so cool. It put me in the same place. Okay. So which one of them is dots? So this is the latency setting, so I can disable that if I want to. You know, I'll keep it for now. Target, focus, latency, trade skill, global cooldown, buffs, mirror, timer. The timer? Buffs and menu, you can disable if not like. You can just input quartz. Oh, okay. So I don't have to like do this every single time. But it's debuffs though. So I'm guessing that's under buffs. How do I move it? First of all, we gotta change this here. That's first priority. Can I change them on all of them? Have that. Charcoal is definitely the best one. Target, show icons, enable buffs. Oh, enable debuffs. It's here. I'll change that there. Icon position. Wait, so is it the focus? So this is the focus, right? That's the one that indicates where the things are. Oh. Okay, I think I understand how this is working. Yeah. Yeah, the latency, I'll keep it for now. Okay, so the target and the focus, that is going to illustrate the debuffs. That's why those are on top of each other. Because they're kind of combined. Okay, you know what? I need it to be visible somewhere. How does my weak aura look like? Okay, so that's how my weak aura looks. Guess I'll put it over here. Okay. I'm so conflicted with this. I'll put it here. I'll put it here for now. I'll change it later if I need to. Let's go again. Oh, that's Callum. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Where's this place? Oh, we're here. Actually, there's a portal right over here. Thank you so much for telling me about quartz. Oh, wrong one. Oh, sometimes it shrinks to a lot of things. You know what? I actually have an indicator to like show me the debuffs. I won't be using it, so I think I'll just Oh, I used the wrong hand. Quartz. I think I'll just disable them as well. Because I have my weak aura showing me stuff and the threat plates. So let's do that. There we go. What was I doing? We were going to Eastern Kingdom. Right. I love the spell bar. Like, the casting bar is so much better now. I have a mission over here. Oh, so this is where you go, Peter. Gotta take the Zeppelin. Did I do the Deathwing? This one? I have actually not done the Deathwing one with this. Might take a bit too long though. I don't want to stream for more than for like 6 o'clock. Oh, that's one of the storm mounts. I really like these druid forms. They look really good. I hate that we can't get the Maid's Tower appearances anymore. When the Maid's Tower got announced for the Legion Time Walking, I was so excited. Until they showed that we were just gonna get Transmog. It was like a, you know, like this, an excitement. And global cooldowns and swing you can turn off too. In long battles it can be so annoying. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yep, just saw it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing over here. Let me do that then. Because you have some experience with this add-on, so I'll just disable global cooldowns. What is a really good tracker for what do you call it? Like, if in PvP, if other players they used spells. I believe I have one, don't I? Like, if I want to see if they, like, let's say Paladin just pop wings, and I want to see how long there is till it's off cooldown again. What is the add-on name for that? Because I think I might have it and installed it, but it's just not working. Actually, it's not here. Huh. Yeah, that's the one. Omni CD. Let me just see if I have it installed. Gladius X? I haven't heard about that one. So, Omni CD. Wait, so there's one called Omnibar, and there's one called Omni CD, and Omni CC. So is it Omnibar, is it Omni CC, or Omni CD? Like the Omni CD. Okay, so I'll take the CD one then. I could just install all of them. I'll do that. I'll install all of them. Then I'll just check them out after. Omnipotent. Big debuffs as well. It has a lot of downloads, so I'm... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Buddy, I'm technic professional about add-ons in my guild and Lua Python scripting. So free to ask any weak aura add-on. Oh, cool. Let me just reload because I actually installed a bunch here. Yeah, Lua scripting is something I want to learn at some point. It's seems handy. Oh, wait, where do I put it? How do I? Yeah, I installed all of them, as you can see. Oh wow. Okay, well this was a bit more complicated than I I have this thing. I'll put it over here. How do I lock it? Let's test it out. Yeah, this is what I want. Cool. Let's put it down here. I think down here is good. Lock. Right? It should be gone. Oh, no, don't delete. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do another test. I think this is good. If I take my Wigora out, I think it sits pretty well down there. Cool. I'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna be such a pro. I know that right now all the spells are enabled and you can go in and customize it just to like the necessary spells. I wish they had defaults. So like you go in and say enable all interrupts, for example. Instead of you having to manually go in and figure out what the interrupt is for every single class. OmniCC shows CD on spells. Oh no. I thought I had the jump thing. Shows digit CD on spells. Big debuffs is good too. Shows crowd control on target like stun, fear, etc. Omnibar is good for BG. Ooh. I'm gonna fall over at some point. I'm excited to try this out. I'm like this character here and the monk that I played earlier are completely new characters that are freshly level 60. That I am trying to main. So I have to gear them a little bit. Then I want to jump into some battlegrounds. Just some random ones. It doesn't have to be rated or anything. By the way, when are we getting new Moonkin forms? I hate the fact that the best thing, like, some people love the chicken form for the Boomkin. I want to be able to see my armor. And this glyph here is like, it's not good either. It's like choosing between bad and worse. Like, this is bad, and then the Moonkin form is worse. The lag bar shows your current ping, an FPS in small convenient bliss-like bar. Oh, really? Lag bar. Doesn't have a lot of downloads. But I'll try it. If it's like a little convenient one in the bottom, it would be super handy, because I hate having to go down to the bottom and then checking out. Like my ping over here. I'll try it. Did I actually download it? Yeah. Lag bar. See where it pops up. How do I see it? I can't do a / lag bar. How do you make it show? That's it, same? With the lag bar? Or are we talking about the Moonkin form? I'll do it again. I just did this last reload. Do I need to have some sort of like base package installed or something? Like it doesn't show anywhere. Oh, here it is. Wait, it's here. I forgot to do a slash reload. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I thought I had. How do I unlock it? Oh wait, hold shift and drag. Okay. Gonna go right down there at the bottom. That's super cool. A lovely little add-on. Super handy. I'm really like improving my game here. All these nifty add-ons. So now I can see if my ping is like at 300, like it sometimes is when I'm uploading videos to YouTube. Am I really only running at 40, 50 FPS? It's crazy. Is it all the add-ons that are messing it up? I have too many. Okay, I really hope I'm getting this last mount. I would really prefer getting this mount here first, so I don't have to run all the way over here. Actually, it might be faster. Yeah, the other one is actually the one I want to get first. Oh, now the frame rate went up. 70. So now all my viewers can watch how good my computer is at all times, which is, of course, what you would want on the stream. No mounts. Let's do one quick dungeon just to end things off. Do it with my monk. He really needs an upgrade. So cool with the bar here. I love how it changes color. I do as much as I can to not have all the default visuals when it comes to like the default UI, because it looks so bad. The monk? I think monk is one of the most fun tanks in the game. Like I might actually do some proper tanking with it, because usually I just play DPS. I'll only tank or heal if it's lower dungeons. Yeah, you feel like a Christmas gnome with add-on gifts? Definitely getting a lot of gifts here. Okay. Can't do heroics yet. Like I said, I just got to level 60, so... I had an add-on that I need to get rid of. Do I need to reset everything for every single one of these? So if I go to Omnibar, for example. Oh, it's still down there. Good. I need to find the vendors. I have to do to launch fireworks quest. Oh, I picked that one up too with my other character, but I didn't finish it. I still have the fireworks sitting. Am I not supposed to queue up in like 2 seconds as a tank? Oh, there we go. Okay, we found a tank, which is me. It's really like I don't know, like monk tanks, they don't have like the best self-healing in the game. They have so many fun mechanics. Like I usually like tanks that can like sustain themselves a lot, like paladins or druids. Oh, look at the bar. Even the ready check bar changed. Oh, it's so much better looking. Oh, and then this ugly thing pops up. The LFG invite. Yeah. Always a DPS declining. Like every single time it's DPS. It's because they've been waiting for 20 minutes and now they're just away from the keyboard. Yeah, it does. Nameplate SCT shows damage digits from each of your skill. Oh, somebody left. Okay. Let me. Okay, you know what? I'll just really quickly paste it in. Oh, it couldn't find it. Is it spelled correctly? What? My numbers changed. They're red now. Wait, what is doing that? I don't like that. How do I change that? How do I get rid of it? My weak aura's numbers changed. I don't like it has so many colors. Just make the countdown white. It's probably... It's a UI one. The same one with the casting bar, I bet. Oh yeah, you can see all the casts down here. I have a lot of stagger. Oh. I'm not paying attention to the boss fight at all right now. What do they drop in here? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I go into quartz. Where's the cooldown stuff?
I need a target.
And they also get smaller and bigger. I wonder why that is. Maybe if I understood the reasoning behind it, I might actually like it. Unlock first for tweaks. Oh, you mean like that. Yeah, so I can't really see what it is. Like, there's no like cooldown thing showing. Yeah, no, not the damage digits. On my weak aura here, like it might be very tiny for you to see, but there's numbers counting down, which there's supposed to be, but they changed to like red and yellow. Like I just want my weak aura to have full control over it. Is it the timer? Oh yeah, okay, wait. No. Healers, no, our priest is AFK.
Defensive.
Oh yeah, they changed the voice for
Attack totem.
Attack Totem. They changed the voice for the
Watch your step.
oh, what is the add-on called? The one that helps you out with like tactics. Digit CD. Oh, it's Omni CD. Okay. I'll put the time on again. Okay, so the Omni one. Display cooldown texts. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we don't want to mess with the quartz timer. Okay, so this should... Omni CD. Yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, it changed it. Good. Fine. Wait, someone left. There we go. Oh wait, the timer completely went away now. No. Okay. Okay, so Omni CC is about digits. Omni CD about skills, interrupts, rate spells. Okay. Oh, wait, what? We have a paladin here, but he's not inside my thing over there. Okay, so you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll just uninstall this thing. Oh, there's the paladin. Okay. Let me go to add-ons. Omni CC. Reload. Come on. No! It's still missing. Oh, not macros. Add-ons. Reload. No, it's still missing. Well, the thing is, after I removed it, it's actually like not showing anymore, which is weird. Like all the cooldown text is actually gone. I'd have to reinsert them. Travel, 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 travel. I'll set it up afterwards. I can feel. It's this. At least I got my my Weegoro back somewhere. Oh, thank you, Ohit. Add-ons. Enable, enable, reload! This is the bad one. This is the one that pushes you over the edge. Okay, there we go. Don't get pushed over. I love how 2 people fell down. You see, now all the numbers are yellow and red again. I have to figure out what this is about. Just wait for the other 2 DPS. Oh, there's also a countdown here. It shows when I'm when I have like, oh, even the numbers down here changed. Ah. Color and scale. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that customizes it. Yeah, so don't... Here? That small gray line is quartz to its swing and global cooldown. Okay. Runouts. Yeah, deadly boss mods. Like, I love the new
Watch your step.
the new thing they did. Like the new voice, and it's actually calling out things more frequently than it did before. Oh, Demon Hunter.
Run out. Watch your step.
You're supposed to touch it. Demon Hunter. He's AFK. Yeah, so the Omni CC one is the one I was just inside of right now. So I'll have to see. Because it actually showed a little preview. I could change it. And it showed different colors and stuff. So maybe if I just go in and... But the weird thing is, if I completely remove it, like disable the add-on, it still just removes all the numbers going on. Which is weird. Oh, I just misclicked. I used all my healing items. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh, he rests. It's so weird when people they resurrect instead of just getting resurrected. Is it not good? What do they have any toys or pets or something for the Luna Festival? Oops, wrong one. Oh, I'm misclicking. Actually, I think I have a macro for disabling spin thing. Oh, it's missing. Someone says incoming. Oh, pretty cold. Yeah, I love the little gray line at the bottom there. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the global... No. I don't know what the... What is the gray bar? Because you mentioned it previously. It counts down to something, but I can't tell what it is.
Defensive.
Letrix Plus can disable the stupid pop-out talking heads. Which ones?
Defensive.
Like, which one is that? Are you talking about the Deadly Boss mod? I actually really like it. I like that she tells me what to do.
Defensive.
Defensive, she says. And then I know that I need to press defensives. Not getting any loot here. It's the whole reason I came. Oh. Someone got a ring. Oh, they did need it. Gray bar is swing. But I'm not swinging anything. Swing. Oh, are you talking about auto attacks? That actually is really cool.
At long last,
Oh.
a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
Somebody trade it.
Defensive.
Oh, gotta click a defensive, she says. And I use my best defensive.
Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines, she says. I'm really digging the new Deadly Boss mod upgrade.
Run.
Run. Okay.
Run out.
Run.
Defensive.
That's so cool. I don't know. Overall, everything is a lot better now. I just need to know how to get rid of these things. Oh, and I got a second ring. Cool. Big upgrades. Yeah, these were like 122, 140. Okay, so I think I'll go ahead and just sort of like try and figure out how to get rid of that, because so I can see a preview here, so it's right over here. Display cooldown text. Like if I disable it, there's just like no cooldown text at all. And that's not what I want. And I want it to resize. Finishing effects. Yeah, let's not have anything weird moving. Colors and scale. So maybe I just need to like... Oh! Hours remaining, restoring charges? Okay. Wait, so if I put this, the text size to like the same thing... No, sometimes, I mean, sometimes popping up talking head with text. Oh, those! Sorry, did I just scream into the microphone? Yeah, that's actually really useful. Like, that's super annoying. I might install that too. Yeah, when you go into a dungeon and the thing pops up and you can't see anything, it's super annoying. Maybe I just put 100%. All of them. I don't like these colors. Let's just make them all white. Always change them back. Double checking. I think that might have fixed it. Oh, it's still like popping up and down. Wife is writing me. Okay, I'm staying out here for a little bit more because she has some work she needs done. Yeah, so that gives me time to fix this. Okay, so going into interface, right? Why are they displaying differently? Resize cooldown to fit inside text frames. I don't need... What? Typography. Font size. Oh, this is the one. Wait. So, 20. And it's centered, display, resize. Did that fix it? Wait, why is it changing in color? Size. So it's counting down. So when it reaches 5, it becomes even bigger. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so how do I get rid of that? I think you're a little bit behind on stream because I feel like some things I'm talking about get a reply a bit late. Like there's a bit of latency. I think maybe refreshing the stream would help a little bit. Okay, so it's changing depending on the duration. Oh, it didn't save anything. Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to click enter. There we go. Okay, now it should work. I'm actually really liking that these actually... Yeah, that didn't change it. But did it? Oh, it did! Okay, well, 100%... Very small. Okay, so please try nameplate scrolling combat text. Is that the full name of it? Let's see what it is. Nameplate scrolling combat text. It has a lot of downloads. Because I'm downloading it. Well, what does it do exactly? Getting file, downloading, unzipping. There we go. Okay, so the numbers are not getting smaller and bigger. That's good. But I can tell it might be a bit too small for my liking. I need the numbers to be bigger. Okay, so add-ons. C, preview, scaling. Oh, it's set to 18, that's why. There we go. Much better. This is what I want. Everything's back to normal. Yeah, so what does the nameplate thing? Nameplate scrolling combat text. Because I don't see it. Do I need to actually fight something for it to happen? You know what, let's queue up for another dungeon. I'll see what it does. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was waiting for. 2-second queue. It's literally like the only reason I want to play characters that has a tank or healing spec is so I can get fast queues. that first mythic dungeon, once that's done, you get the key and you can just keep rolling your own key. That's the goal. Okay, let's see. Not seeing any changes. I'm really digging the new interface, by the way. Like, it's big improvements with the casting bars and all that. You know what? I'll actually open up the add-on to read what it does. Oh, actually, I want a healing staff from here. This Weaver. Just installed and I'll see. I have it installed right now. But I don't see what is like. Oh, wait, is it for when the text pops up? Nameplate scrolling combat text. So it's something when I'm in combat. It's something with nameplates. Oh, hey, CBSP. That's my wife's younger brother. Yeah, this is the World of Warcraft. This is one of the few times he managed to catch me live. Oh, I need to look at the digits. Jumping above the target. Oh. How did they change? I see a bunch of... Oh, it actually shows which spells that deals the damage. Yeah, that is cool. It's like one of those things, I never look at the digits, so I didn't notice it. But now that it's there, I actually really like it. Yeah, so my wife and I, we've been trying to get my her younger brother to join this game, but he's not really an MMO player. You recommend a set of rainbow style for SCT? What is SCT? Thing? Yeah. Did I overpull? I don't think I did. Whoops. I just misclicked again. I used all my healing spells. This was not a problem. There was no overpulling here. I love how you can like see the icons next to them. So I can actually, when the numbers are popping up, instead of just being like, oh, well, I just pressed like 10 different attacks now. Like which ones dealt that much damage, you can actually see it. I think I did do a slash reload. Can I do it in time here? Slash reload. In the middle of a boss fight. Great. Ah, move! Oh, that's so cool. It looks like a little fountain, just like popping up with spells. I can even see my trinket just dealing damage. So cool. Okay, we don't have a rogue, so we're gonna have to fight our way through this. I really like how you can see the auto attack. You know what it actually shows me? I always thought that when you press the spell, that it reset your auto attack. I never knew that it actually continued. That is really cool to find out. Small digits like armor pieces flying from enemy, and it shows BIW, many damage. Your skill deal damage. Trying to look for the armor pieces. It's really cool though. I really like it. AOE incoming.
Kill
Good
ads.
to know. No. All in one spot. Oh no! They don't know what to do.
AOE
I
incoming.
always feel bad for players when they don't know what to do. Like they see a circle on them and then they walk away with it. Ooh, upgrade. That's just good. Let me just read what is going on. What do you think about Paladin nerf in 9.2? Thanks. I actually haven't really looked at the nerfs and buffs. I used to be really into like looking to see what was getting nerfed and what was getting buffed. But lately I've kind of like gotten a new mindset on things when it comes to nerfs and buffs every patches. I have a friend who plays Paladin. And he's done that since Burning Crusade. Like, he's done it since forever. And he doesn't follow. Like, he's not what you would consider casual at all. Like, he's pretty hardcore about WoW. But he doesn't look at the buffs and nerfs. Like, he just wants to, like, stick to his character and just play it. Like, he'll find a guild that will take him in, no matter what the buffs or nerfs are. And I actually, my mindset about the game, became better after I took that same mindset to heart. Like, just kind of like
Target you.
Like, I just play classes to have fun with them. So even though they might be like at the bottom of the DPS meter that particular patch, I'll still play it because I like the class and the way it plays. Oops. So I don't know anything about the buffs and nerfs. That's what I'm trying to say. In add-on settings, need to be disabled Blizzard digits. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Interface. And you said... Oh, in the add-on settings, I need to disable. Was it this one? No. This one. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Is there anything else? You said something about rainbows.
Watch your step.
Fountain. Oh, it actually tells how to, like, the
Helps
particles should come up. So, like, fountain is, like, upwards, like a fountain. Guys, new tactics. Rainfall, vertical down, vertical up.
Watch your
Let's try
step.
vertical up.
Help soak.
Help soak. Yeah, so now they just go up. That's a lot better. Let's remove this person. Huh? Yeah, this really changes how everything looks. The vertical up is much better. Criticals, still vertical up. I think that's good. Animation speed, that's fine. Yeah, this is really good. Buddy, some players playing games, I'm playing add-ons and mods collections and dev. It adds a new layer to the game, then. Good. I'm just asking because saw your Holy Paladin guide for beginners. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you found it useful. Yeah, like it's really one thing that I kind of started noticing. Like I've always loved making tutorials and stuff for YouTube, and I have another channel which is actually my primary channel that I work at, like as a full-time job. This thing here, this channel that you're on right now, is just kind of like a hobby thing I've going. And I just kind of noticed that all the guides that taught people how to play healers in WoW, they were kind of teaching, expecting that you knew the fundamentals of healing with that particular class. So I tried to like make some tutorials with like a different twist on it to kind of help people who were like completely, you know, how does the basics work, kinda. And it's also fun to see that some people who play the game a little bit more serious, they go into those guides and they criticize them because I miss a lot of information when it's not really the goal of the guides. Beginner friendly does not mean give them all the information at one time. Stun them. Oh no, I walked right into that thing. Really? There we go. Yeah, it's really taking form. Like, it's shaping up to becoming something really good looking. Put it out. I learned from a, another... Oh, you guys, you should have been quick about it. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I learned that you're supposed to use Ring of Peace instead. And I think you're supposed to be using Paralysis afterwards? I'm not sure. Healed. Play with settings, and you got your style. I'll definitely play with the settings, because I love how everything... I love making things customized. Same thing with transmogs in the game. Like, I love making my own transmogs, and I love making my own UI. I spend more time than is healthy on making my bartender and weak aura look perfect. Especially increased crit size. I was looking at it and I was thinking that maybe it would have been a good idea. Ooh, people are not up here yet. Guys? I mean, I can keep them. Yeah, it really, like, I've always wondered if auto attacks kept going even though I press spells. So it's really fun to see that they do. Bit size.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Interrupt. Oh wait, does I think I might need to set my specialization to master here. How do you increase the crit size? Okay, I might need to pay attention to what is going on now. Is that one? Oop. One. That one. And that one. What an annoying song that's running right now. Oh, there we go. Any more? There we go. That was such a depressing song. It sounded like a sad guitarist playing on the top of the New York skyscraper roofs. This is a weak aura, by the way, that somebody showed me. Pretty cool. It's good for this particular dungeon here. Isn't LVUI just another version of Bartender? My wife uses it, but I haven't used it myself. What exactly is the difference between Bartender and LVUI? Oh, I tried to push them. One of them got stuck. For unit frames, I'm using Sea Pearl. It looks so great for raid and party. So when you're in a raid group and you have these over here, you're talking about, or like in a party group.
Stay away from lines.
I just love Deadly, the new update, the Deadly Boss mod. I know I keep saying it, but it's just like
Interrupt.
every time I hear it. Like it literally tells me everything. Wait, was that the right one? No, 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 this one, this one.
Stay away from lines.
I just killed whatever popped up on screen there instead of actually looking. This one.
That wasn't me, silly.
So even when I go for the right one, they still attack their own thing.
Stay
Yeah, I
away
do
from
have
lines.
it. Man, you're like, I'm at the boss right now, and you just wrote, you have it. Great. This one. Nope. Which one is it? Which one is it? Nope.
Nope.
Which one is it? It's not this one. It's this one.
Nope.
It's here. Oh my god. Oh, neat. Oh, that's not an upgrade.
Side withers as the gore feasts. Balance must be restored.
Wait. Why is he up there? This is so weird. Oh, hey, Bessa. Bulldog is here. Oh yeah, see you later, Peter. Thanks for coming in. It's really nice when you and other people join the stream. Makes it a lot better. Okay, Bessa. You have to go down, okay? Daddy is tanking right now, which requires 2 hands. LVUI is a visual mod pack, and total overhaul. Bartender is just about spell bars. Oh. Does LVUI also go in and mess up your bartender? So if I have bartender set up the way I like it. Ah, 2 people fell. Does it go in and actually mess it up? Because I'd love to see what LVUI actually looks like. But not if it messes up bartender. Or anything else for that matter. I didn't hear it say it. Oh, nope. My dog is trying to get up again. If you suddenly see me like switch back and forward on my chair, it's because my dog is trying to climb up. And I'm trying to stop him from it. You know what I'll do? Oh, Besson? Besson? Yeah, my camera's over there. Okay. I might actually try and install LVUI. Just to like see how it looks like. If it messes up anything existing right now, I will remove it again. I'll actually go in and say... They're doing a DPS race. I mean,
Watch your
what's
step.
your step? He says. I mean, I'm a tank, but I'll still
Watch
do the
your step.
DPS race. Why not?
Interrupt.
I literally don't have to pay attention. I just need to do what she says. Do my rotation and then
Watch
press.
your step.
Okay, watch your step. Move to the side. I
Watch
sound
your
like
step.
this is the first time ever I've installed Deadly Boss mod.
Interrupt.
It's just the new voice, like the new update
your
to it.
step.
I just really love. Oh, yeah, there we go. Did I win? Actually, oh no, that was damage overall. No. Second place. I was second DPS in that DPS race. I think I was funny. LVI is just popular fashion, nothing useful. Let me try it just to see what it looks like, because my wife uses it. Elv UI. Oh, there's so many of them. There's literally like 20 LVUI things you can download. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god. Okay, which one is the most popular? Let's okay, so Shadow and Light LVUI plugin is popular. What does that do? Note, this is not LVUI. You play Bartender with LVUI? Huh. So it is possible to combine them, is what I hear. If you want to install LVUI, first need to make full backup of your profile. Okay, I won't touch LVUI then. I'm perfectly fine with the UI right now. It can also get a bit too much, can it? I think so. Oh, I'm one away for like doing heroics. I think. What is the yeah, it's 170. You know what I'll do? I'll just buy a piece of armor so I can do heroics. There's always somebody around with an auction house. Kinda neat. What is really bad? My shoes are really bad. My trinket is really bad. No! My weapon is really bad. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I need to get a weapon. That will make things a lot better. One of the worst things is people who has auction house mounts and then they move just like once in a while to mess with people. Two-handed pole arms. Why is that so expensive? Two-handed. What can I use? Two-handed axes? Staves? Okay, I'll buy a staff, I think. Not really a good staff. Actually, I can get a one-handed mace because I have one already. Be good.
If you find anything exotic,
LVUI needs 19 installed from a website not in CurseForge. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely abandon LVUI then. I don't see a reason to if it's good enough right now. Okay. Here we go. 173. Heroics, here we come. After transmogging, because that's actually a really cool looking hammer. I might consider it at some point. And now let's just... Actually, that reminds me, I just picked up something earlier in the stream. Where is it? This one. Yeah, let's try this one. Try it in PTR. I don't think you can do add-ons in PTR, can you? I think I tried it, and it wouldn't let me. That's okay looking.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Letrix Plus. Yeah, let's try it. Do I have Whim add-on? I'm not sure what that is, so probably not. Letrix Plus. Yeah, it has like 10 million downloads. You said something called WIM. WoW Instant Messenger. WoW Instant Messenger is a World of Warcraft add-on that brings an instant messenger feel to communication in-game. Whispers in their own windows, chat in their own windows, tap windows. Advanced intellectual window behavior and animations, skins, emoticons. Clickable web URLs. Oh, that is actually really handy. Has 12 million downloads. 13 million, actually. Yeah, let's get that. I feel like I've just installed twice as many add-ons to, like, improve things. Just this one stream. Reload. Let's see how it changes things. Oh, wait. There's something up here. I can't move it. No. Show all windows. On. If you do like your UI, then don't bother. LVUI learning curve takes a while. Yeah, I think I'll look up a video just to see what exactly LVUI is, and then if it looks good and I think it's something worth considering, then I might do it. For now, I think it's best not to do it. Need a healer. You know what I also could potentially do? Could also look for a staff. Maybe try out healing. Healing is fun as a monk, too. It's one of the most fun healing specs, I think. Never mind. Yeah, if you're... I think he's right too. If you like the default stuff, then, you know, just keep it as is. Isn't that the really expensive chicken mount? I don't like these weapons now. Look weird. Oh. Guess I do like them. Oh no, is it this one? Oh, it is. Takes too long. Oh, hello, Shadow Priest. Is there a reason why you want to tank? Oh, okay, yeah, his damage is out of the charts. Look at this. He will get us through pretty fast. Put that up there. It's great, but not obvious. That's good. I like those kind of add-ons. If every add-on was extremely obvious, it would get extremely messy.
Run out.
Not exactly sure which one we're supposed to kill first. Yeah, crossplay. You're right. And hey, welcome back. I'm looking forward to it too. It means that you don't have to play, you know, Horde constantly, because that's what people are playing. Oh wait, did I actually set my loot specialization? Ooh. What kind of loot am I getting here? It's fine. Find private message someone? Where are people going? Wait, did our priest just abandon us? I think priest just went his own way. Well, okay then. Oh, it gave me a ring. Awesome. Coolio. See, I'm okay with people being overpowered and pulling ads faster than me, but Priest is trying to... Wife is saying something. I think I actually do need to end the stream here. And the dungeon run. So after this next boss, I do actually need to leave. Which is too bad. I can leave those filthy horde now. I'm glad.
Defensive.
Oh, really? So it does like pop up on my little icon up there to show me? Whoops. I'm way in there.
Defensive.
Defensive.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, so I do actually need to leave the stream. Because my wife and I have to go somewhere. Just go ahead and equip. Just got here. Wait, I got a ring. Where's the ring? Where is my ring? You traded me a ring, I'm pretty sure. Blood Oath, Signet. Ah, there it is. Cool. Is it good? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching. I really love that there were so many people who came in here at the end. I will go ahead and end the stream, and then I'll see when I'll get on again. It might be a little while. I'll try and play around with the add-ons that you recommended. They were pretty cool. Like, so many upgrades. I'm gonna have to, like, take everything from my WTF folder and everything, just, like, move it over to my laptop now, because there's so many changes. Let me, I have to test this out afterwards, too. So, yeah, thank you so much. I will see you guys next time.